Maoli, I'm Maoli. Taiwan Maoli.
Taiwan Maoli. What up, chat? What up? Welcome in, welcome in. We're at the Presidential Palace here in Nanjing. Presidential Palace. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys have been behaving. Yes, we are at the Presidential Palace. Let's have a look around. It just started raining, so I've got the umbrella and the poncho. I've got the umbrella and the poncho for us, but it's a bit rainy today, so we're gonna do some rainy exploration hidden gem vibes. So we're checking out firstly the Presidential Palace. Apparently there's a lot of local tourists from China that actually come here and check out this place. Massive significance and a lot of good architecture and stuff like that. So we're just gonna have a little bit of a walk around, bump into some of the chicas dressed up in the ancient Chinese costumes, which I think will be quite fun. Anyway, welcome in. Hope you guys have been behaving. Hope you've had a good sleep. Time now to explore some more of Nanjing. Let's go. All right, I think this is the map. Probably need to take a photo of this map. Is there a toilet here? So I think we are here, chat. I think we are here. Oh no, we are going this way. Let's go for a look anyway. Have a look around this palace. Check out the nice vibes. Hope you guys are well, behaving. Not sure if we're allowed to stream, but who cares? You know, IRL vibes in China. Welcome to the IRL streams in China. China vibes. Oh, we're rocking the Crocs. Rocking the Crocs, by the way. So hopefully they're not slippy. They're actually pretty good. Got some good like grip on them, chat. These Crocs have got good grips on them, which is cool. I wore it because it's raining. I don't want to wear my like shoes, because if I wear my shoes, then I'm thinking like they're gonna stink. So I think that's a good thing. I don't know if we're allowed to take photos or not here. That's quite nice, eh? Look at all the trees, gardens. Taiping Heavenly Kingdom. Man, look at this architecture, chat. Let's take a photo, eh? There you go. I took a photo. It looks so cool. And there's a lot of history in here too. So there's like a little museum type thing in here, in these buildings. So you can have a look around, check out the building, and then check out the architecture, check out like all the museum stuff. It's all in Chinese though. You guys have to like translate. I don't know what it means. Looks cool though. Is that some ancient town? Oh, I think it's this place. Back in the day. Old school vibes. Excuse me, lady. Thank you. Some of the history here and the red flag flies over the presidential palace. Oh, that's quite cool. What does that mean? The red flag flies over the presidential palace. I have no idea. And apparently there's like an old school 1912 block area here. So we need to go check that out too. But I'm not sure if it's open or not. I did see a market, a little market area as well. Let's have a look around. What's good in the hood? Who's that big dude? Must be a former president or someone. President Wiz. This guy. President Xi Jinping. Chat. My name is Xi Jinping. Nah, I better not say that. The AI bots might track us down and add to our social credit. Or subtract off our social credit points. This guy. I don't know where we're going, but walking around, trying to avoid a little bit of the rain while walking in our Crocs. I need to go to the toilet, by the way. Where's the toilet around here? A lot of people chillaxing. So all of these people here, chat, are like local tourist people that have come here. Wonder what this big building is. Must be like a presidential building or something. Should take a photo. Some presidential building of sorts. Hope you guys have been behaving. I wonder if we can go in. Oh yeah, we can go in. People want a selfie. Should we get a selfie, chat? There's a cheesy photo, anyway. It says, enter if you are the chosen one. Okay. Enter if you are the chosen one. All right, let's go. This guy. Costs about 30 yuan to get in here, which is about I think 6 New Zealand dollars, 3 US bucks. Probably for the upkeep and the toilets and stuff. Actually, talking about toilets, where's the toilets around here? What's in here? What are these guys checking out? Window of the hall. Oh, that is an old school window. There's still cobwebs in there. Any spiders in there? Any ancient Chinese spiders? Spider-Man or? Tourists chat, tourists, local tourists. So all of these guys are like tourists from other provinces and cities that have come here to Nanjing. There's so many, man, so many. So many. What's this way? Internet's a little bit up and down, eh? Bit of history chat. Chinese history. It's all in Chinese though, that's the thing. So this is mainly for locals. Local people. Looks like a cool garden right here. Let's check it out. Check out the garden. Chill area. Nice chill area. All right, let's go. This left. Listen to the tour guide, chat. Listen to the tour guide. The tour guide knows best. Toilet, here we go. Let me check you guys into privacy while I go to the toilet. Yes, slippery. Hello! Made it, guys. Wow, look at that, guys. She has done the hash 100 times.
100 times.
Congratulations. Awesome. That lady's done the hash runs 200 times. So she's the hash queen here in Taiwan, I think. Feeling a little bit tired now. Need to go and get some food to load up on the goodness. We'll leave it at that. Give this video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. Experience the journey. Inspire others. Live life, guys. Check out that temple, guys. Oh, check out that waterfall. Chuck some sauce on. Good morning, guys. We are in Ny Quang Nam on the outskirts of Vinh City in Vietnam. This is our final day teaching at this village. We have been teaching for the past 3 months to about 20 plus students. Today we are just chillaxing, kicking back, and we've got a little party planned for them. Check this out, guys. They've prepared some farewell cakes for me and Mr. Grant. See you later, Mr. Whitty. See you later, Mr. Grant. Beautiful. Thank you.
Do you like the cake we have for you?
I love the cake. Did you make for me?
We are buying in the bakery.
Oh, you buy.
We hope you really come back to Vietnam next year. Thank you. Wow.
Awesome. See you later.
Goodbye. See you later.
Meet you.
Meet you. Very meet you.
Thank you, Mr. Bill, for all your. Yo, what's up, chat? We back? Are we back? I don't know what's happening to the internet, eh? Doesn't seem to be connecting. I think it's probably this area that we're in. The area we're in seems to be Alex, what's up, bro? Trying to get into a better connection area. Internet doesn't seem to be good. I don't know why. Maybe they put in some internet blockers in this presidential area. This is the presidential area that used to house, obviously, the president, because this used to be one of the 4 capitals. I think Xi'an was the capital, Beijing the capital now, Nanjing was the capital. What was the other capital? Suzhou or Huzhou? Huzhou? One of them was another capital. So internet might be going in and out at times. I should have bought me some snacks too, by the way. Feeling a little bit peckish. Okay, where's a map? We want to find out where the hell we are. Oh, we're inside the presidential palace. We're just looking around, checking out some of the hidden gems in our Crocs, rocking the Crocs. There you guys go. The sky. See, I told you guys that's how I hold my streaming phone, just with my hand. So you guys know it's real. Real stability.
Alex Jonay 0 says GIGACHAD.
Where are we going? What's that? Ni hao. You say ni hao.
Alex Jonay 0 says my original account was banned. I probably had the same amount of fan-out points.
Doesn't matter now. You can't merge them anyway, so you got to have a new account. How come it was banned? Were you being a bad boy? Were you being a bad boy? Is that why it was banned? This guy. Anyway, we're at the presidential grounds here in Nanjing. Let me take a photo. This is a cool photo
Alex
between the
Jonay
windows.
0 says yeah, my name was a funny one.
Oh, okay. So did a mod ban you or Twitch ban? Might have been a Twitch ban, bro. So this must be like a presidential suite. This is the Chinese version of Donald Trump's
Alex
office.
Jonay 0 says yeah, perma ban.
Well, you should have known better. This is where all the presidential stuff goes on. All the hanky-panky. We're checking out the presidential grounds here. This is the toilet, presidential toilet.
Shinyan says hello Wizirino.
Yo, what's up?
Shinyan says where are we?
At a hidden gem. Hello, ladies. We're at the presidential palace. Just having a look around. Just checking out some of the vibes. And we're rocking the Crocs. We're rocking the Crocs. Because we don't want to get like smelly shoes. We don't want smelly New Balance shoes. So we got to rock the Crocs. Rock the Crocs, rock the Crocs, rock the Crocs. This is a cool garden area, man. We're just inside the presidential lounge and the presidential office. the Donald Trump, the Chinese Donald Trump office of this guy. Now we're out in the garden area. Mangoes, look. A couple of mangoes up here. There's a few of them up here already. Next to this place is a block called 1912 block, and we're gonna go there now. We just have a little walk, a little squiz in this area. We'll just take one photo, presidential grounds photo. And I saw like a little market where we can grab some snacks. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, that tree looks good. There's a cool little photo there. So most of the people that come to these grounds are local Chinese tourists. I haven't seen any foreign tourists here. All local. Exit to the 1912 block. That's where we're going. We're going to the 1912 block now. This should be a cool little expedition through the school garden. Hey, chat. No, I didn't bring the drone. No droning vibes. It's a nice, quiet, chill area. Just the two of us. What's up, guys? What's up, Shiny? Welcome in, man. Yeah, it's been raining all day today. It's just been like constant spitting and raining. I think rain tomorrow too. And then the day after is the day we leave here that it turns fine. So it is what it is. We just got to keep moving on. Just got to keep going. But now this is the presidential grounds, the presidential palace. We're just in there checking out some of the history, but it's all in Chinese. So the history is all in Chinese, unfortunately. So unfortunately, or should I say fortunately. Let's go look at this 1912. They call it the 1912 block. I don't know. Let me have a look. The 1912 block. I think it's the 1912 block. It's kind of like a, what do you call it? Like an art area type of a, what does the map say? Let me see. Google Maps. Block 12. Nanjing 1912 block. It is a characteristic block. So it's art and stuff like that. It's kind of like that one we went to in Chongqing, which was really quirky, which was really cool. So we're currently here at the Nanjing Presidential Palace. It's kind of like a major historical site, and it's linked to a lot of the modern Chinese history. Major historical landmark, apparently. Man, I need some Chinese medicine for my cardiovascular. that Vietnam AC fucked up my lungs, I think. Anyway, the 1912 block area fits well with this presidential palace area because the name and style, they connect with the Republic era. The Republic era, that kind of historical vibe. Anyway, we'll go check it out. After that, I wanted to check out that busy street. There's a busy street here. Just a couple of hidden gems. Some kind of big machine just turned on. Probably an aircon unit. Rain's coming down a lot more harder as well. Let's keep walking. See if we can find any pandas along our walk. See if we can find any pandas, chat. Any pandas. Any kiwis. See if we can find mana and mate. The sky.
Alice Jonay Zero says pandas are pretty rare, eh?
Pandas are pretty rare. Yeah. Pandas are rare. This is a cool little area. Let's take a photo. There you go. Hey chat. Do a little selfie. The hand gesture. Don't copy me, please. Don't copy me. This guy. All right, let's go to this 1912 characteristic block. Apparently, should be a few shops here. I want to grab a couple of snacks.
Says you fit right in with all the selfies.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, mate. Well, this is cool, look. Cool little characteristic of block. Why are all the leaves in here? How did they get in here? Oh, people put them in through here. This is it, Nanjing, 1912 block. Let's get a selfie right here.
Alice Jonay Zero says
Yeah, ni hao, ma, xie xie, sai jian, chow mein, chop suey, this guy. Hey. Nice quirky photos.
Alice Jonay Zero says, what is Lei Ho Ma?
I don't know. There's a panda, look, we found one. And another.
Alice Jonay Zero says, reminds me of ice.
And more. Look. All the pandas. There's even one up there on the AC unit too. They're all here. All of these pandas are here. How is that? Awesome or what? Okay, so apparently this is the 1912 characteristic block. So we're here. Oh, yep, there's Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen over there, Popeyes. Popeyes over there. I think that's the presidential palace we just came out of. We just came out of that. I was walking through all of that. Shh. Then we came out here. Now we're here. Now we can walk back this way. Or we can go down here and then walk back this way. There's one lady down there looking at us. Let's go for a look. Let's go for a little walk chat. La 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 la. Nice and clean, eh? China's nice and clean. I was watching this YouTube video last night, and it showed this lady from India, and she was going, "Why the fuck is China so clean? India has got a long way to fucking go." She was going like that. And then she gave India 0 and China +1. She goes, India 0, China +1. India, you've got a long way to go. She's Indian. She's right though, man. They got a long way to go. A long way to go. Construction down here. What's so good about this 1912 area? Where's the strips, people?
Alex Jonay 0 says, I mean it was pretty advanced back then, right? Alex Jonay 0 says cleaner.
What was pretty advanced? China? It was pretty advanced back then. China's definitely more cleaner than India. Nah, India. I think I talked to you guys before, like about why I'm not going near that construction. It's too loud. I gave you guys my reason as to why I think India has a lot of. So when you go to India, you see rubbish everywhere, trash everywhere, in the rivers, in the streets. The roads are the roads have got potholes everywhere. It's really bad. And I was telling someone the other day, I said, because they go, why is it so polluted here? I
Indian
said,
says the thing is India doesn't seem to have changed much, if at all, in a meaningful way in the last 10 years.
yeah, so what I said to him is that when you look at the old days, before we had this mass introduction of products, before we had synthetic foods, before we were using plastic, before we were even using paper, when we were basically cooking food in the open, and we would use plates, our plates would be the leaves, like banana leaves, flax, that kind of thing. Bamboo, we'd be using bamboo. And then after you use those things, so we wrap up the food in the banana leaf or in the bamboo. After you eat, you throw that stuff on the ground. Why? Because it's biodegradable, right? So that is the culture. They've still remained in that cultural aspect but the product has changed. So the wrapping has changed. The wrapping is now plastic, the wrapping is now paper. So the cultural aspect has remained, but the product has changed. So when you look at, say, for instance, China, they've had a massive educational influx to educate the people about why not to pollute now. Don't pollute, because if you pollute, you're basically polluting the drinking water. You're basically pissing in your own drinking water. That's how to say it in a harsher way. You're basically pissing into your own drinking water. And some of the countries aren't yet at that place yet. They're still stuck in that cultural aspect where they think paper is like bamboo. It's like a leaf. You can throw it in the ground and it'll be biodegradable. To a point it will be, but to another point some of it will not be. It fucking takes so long. And that's why I think that the trash aspect still remains in some of the countries in Asia. Hey, look, you see, these are train tracks. It must be like a little train. Garfield family. I've seen this around a few places. Dairy Queen. Should we grab a Dairy Queen chat and a bit of a chill? But it's all in bloody... The problem is when you scan it, it's in bloody Chinese.
Alex Jonay Zero says like 1700s, 1800s, maybe 1900s. At least they got their own country IDK. How they get by in those conditions global.
Look at that. Popeyes, famous Louisiana chicken. So we are around here. What's this place? Oh, it's beer. This guy's selling beer here. Alcohol. Jungle camp. There's a jungle camp. Concrete jungle. Have you guys tried Popeyes, chat? Do you guys like Popeyes? Oh, there's the little train. Look. I knew there was a train. I saw the tracks. There it is there. Look. Cool, eh?
Jonay Zero says I like chicken.
Hey, where's all the bubbles coming from? Look at all these bubbles. Oh, it's coming from up there, that bubble machine. Look, there's a bubble machine right there. That's where all the bubbles are coming from.
Alex Jonay Zero says I like bubbles.
Bubbles like in Michael Jackson Bubbles. Bubbles the monkey. So what were you saying before? I mean, that's my own conclusion, chat, culturally, is that the culture of throwing whatever packet you've got left over on the ground remained, because it's intergenerational. So the parents don't educate the kids about, hey, don't throw that there. You're poisoning the bloody food supply by putting that plastic in the rice field. So they're not educating the young. That's where it needs to take place. They need to educate the young. You know? School. I think a lot of it also is in the schooling system. But majority should be like, look at that Pizza Hut, chat. It's a flash Pizza Hut, eh? But you know, the schooling system should be there too. We've got the Crocs, by the way. We're rocking the cool Crocs. They're anti-skid, so they're pretty good because they've got like good grips on them. So you know, you can't like slip and slide. It's kind of grippy, which is what I like. And they're big sizes. They're 47. My feet are usually 46, 47, which is size 11 UK, 10 and a half. That's pretty cool, Chad, eh? Look at that. That's a clock. 1912 clock. Let's take a photo. That's really cool. Is it the right time though? It's 5:16. No, it's 3:16. It's not the right time. It's the incorrect time. Restaurant in here. That's cool. Cool bananas, bro. Let's go to, let's see if we can get some snacks somewhere. Souvenirs. Lottery. Shop. So all these souvenirs, I see a lot of the fridge magnets here. The fridge magnets are actually for the locals, for local Chinese that come from other areas. That's what the fridge magnets are for.
Alex Jonet 0 says is full on vegan, healthier than pescatarian.
Karaoke, look.
Alex Jonet 0 says or the other way around.
Sing, karaoke. Look at these little booths, chat. They got a singing booth. I bet it's all in Chinese though. Where's the settings? You gotta pay.
Alex Jonet 0 says nice practice area.
Yeah, it's karaoke. Meow.
Hello, 你好。
Practice. No, we didn't need to practice. We're fine. We're fine, bro. We don't need to practice, bro. Let me sit here. We're fine. Is a full-on vegan healthier than pescatarian? It really depends on each person's body makeup, their likes, their dislikes. I think everyone is different. Everyone's kind of like, what would you call it? Everyone's body types from their own environment are different. So, for instance, if you're brought up in, say, Antarctica, right? Your environment down there is cold. If you were brought up in, say, Sahara Desert, your body environment is different. So your food requirements. Excuse me, I'm streaming. Jeez, ladies. So your food requirements for your particular body type due to the environment is different. Some people like having the carnivore diet, and people are seeming that gives them helps them lose weight, and then also helps them keep their energy levels up. And some don't like meat like me because it doesn't register well with metabolism because of certain inefficiencies. So I think everyone has some kind of different, like, as I said, their body types are different, or their body requirements are different due to the environment. That's what I think. Their body requirements are different due to their environment. You know, and some are brought up in different environments, like someone in Vietnam who's been brought up on noodle soup, rice. You know, Vietnamese are very slim, right? And then you go and slot them into, say, America, where they're into like fast foods, greasy foods.
Alice Jonah,
you know, it's totally different.
Says, yeah, I gain twice as easily and have to work hard just to lose a little.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So I would say a lot of it is economically driven through your cultural and environmental upbringing. A lot of it is economically driven through your environmental and cultural upbringing. How that works is it also depends on your money situation. If you're brought up in a family that's poor, you're going to eat less nutritional food. If you're brought up in a family that are quite well off, you're going to be eating more healthy food or more options to sustain your body a bit better than those that are not brought up in a family that is kind of wealthy. You know what I mean? So yeah, there are some like different dynamics to it. And then again, it's different too also, where like some people, they don't want to stay in the city. They want to stay in the countryside. They want to stay out where there's nature, gardens, fruit trees, spring water. I was like that. I did that for like 6-7 years. That's when my actual journey really changed and my body took on a new transformation. I was in the city before that, doing taxi driving business, putting on weight. Then when I moved to the farm, holy shit, 90 kgs flicked off. So you know, your environment's different. Your environment's plays a big part. It just depends Because some people like go, oh, vegans more healthy than carnivore. Well, no. It depends on each person's requirements for their body, based on the cultural aspects, the environmental aspects, which are both driven by the economic direction. There's like a cause. There's a cause to your health. There's a cause or trail to why your health is why it is, why you eat the way you eat. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? But that's just my own opinion. It's just my own opinion. There is another thing too that comes into play. I forgot the word for it. Let me look for the word. What is the name of that bloody word or the term? I'll find the word. The word is placebo. So when, for instance, you're eating like certain foods and you think that they're healthy for you, for instance, carnivore diet. If you're on a carnivore diet, how much of that is placebo? How much have you thought about the impact of it being placebo? How much have you thought of it being influenced by placebo?
Only 8,472 says hello.
Do you know what I mean? Hey, what's up?
Only 8,472 says just had a Panadol Extra ad.
And Panadol Extra ad, bro. Fuck, I don't put those ads on, eh? I've got it on the minimum. Because you can't turn the ads off, but I got it on the minimum. Do you know what I'm talking about, chat?
Shinyan says we're supporting Big Pharma.
This guy.
Only 8,472 says yesterday I kept getting David Beckham advertising Bauer and Wilkins Hi-Fi. Jean Baptine says hello Wiz. How are you?
Yeah,
Where are
I'm
you
good.
today?
I'm good. We're at the presidential palace and we just checked out a characteristic block here in the city, still in Nanjing. Yesterday you kept getting David Beckham advertising. Maybe because they're trying to sell the FIFA. Trying to sell FIFA to people. We're supporting Big Pharma, bro. It's purple team, man. I don't. The only way to like bypass that shiz is to subscribe, man. Subscribe to get past those ads. That's probably the easiest thing you guys can do. If you don't want to see those ads, just sub it up, man. I know they're annoying. Even when I want to see some of my other like IRL streamers I like watching. It's like, hey, fucking one ad and the second ad. What? They throw a second ad in there. Cunning bastards. Even YouTube. When you watch a YouTube video, you know, they throw in an ad. You're going, okay. Then they throw a second ad in. You'll just watch on Kick. But I did hear that Kick are going to change over to doing ads soon too. What up, Mutt? I heard Kick are gonna look at doing advertising too. So, but yeah, I was on YouTube and I thought, oh yeah, let's watch this guy. And then an ad pops up, and it's like, okay, I've skipped that ad. And then another one straight after that. I was going, oh, far out. But I just use Brave on the laptop. That eliminates all the ads. I just use Brave browser. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on the green team, purple team. It doesn't work on purple team. Yeah. So we just went to the presidential palace and we just checked out this 1912. I just want to grab a couple of snacks. Grab a couple of snacks. Let me see where we're at and where we're going next.
Only 8,472 says in using Brave right now on mobile.
Oh yeah, cool. On people
Only
team.
8,472 says all my devices use Brave.
Nice. Yep, use Brave, bro. This Brave guy.
Jean Baptine says how's China whiz? Having fun.
Yeah, it's all good in the hood, eh?
Only 8,472 says Brave and Agard.
John is good in the hood, bro. China is all good in the hood. Brave and Edgard. Oh yeah, I used to use Ghostery as well. That gets rid of a lot of ads, but Brave, that kicks a lot of the trackers out as well. It's all those annoying fucking trackers, eh? All those annoying trackers. I'm just checking the map chat, hold on. Oh, we didn't go to their pedestrian street. Let's go for a look on their pedestrian street. There's a pedestrian street called Zinjaiko. We're going to have to get the train. We have to walk down and get the train to it. From there, I want to see if that Confucius Temple market is open. The one we were trying to go to last night, but I think it closed early. Let me have a look. It's open till 4:30. What's the time now? Ah, shit, we're gonna miss it. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's just a little fucking market. We can go tomorrow. And then I think we can head south and walk the Great Wall. Or, actually, where are we now? Fuck, can we go up? And go up to the Great City Wall area now. How do we get up there? Let me see. Okay. Okay, there we go. Beijing City Wall.
马上搞搞，没得走着了。
All right, let's go to that walking street. I want to grab some snacks. You know what I mean? It's called Sinjaiko Pedestrian Street. Fuck, is that how you pronounce it? Sinjaiko? Okay, we've got to walk south to get on the red train. Sweet. Sweet. Sweet, beat the feet. Hey, look at this little girl. I wonder what she symbolizes. Chad, I watched this Twilight Zone series episode, and it showed this guy. He was lonely. He was a lonely guy. He was a lonely, very lonely guy. Anyway, he went to this gallery one day, and he saw the statue like that of a lady. And anyway, he saw the statue, and you know, he didn't think much of it. Then he went home, and then he kept getting lonely, and you know, he started calling people, and they wouldn't answer, they wouldn't talk to him or whatever. Anyway, someone called him, and it was a lady, that called him. And she told him her name and everything. And she said to him, "Oh, I saw you at the gallery today." And he said, "What? You saw me at the gallery? How do you know? It's me. How did you get my number?" And anyway, she goes, "Oh, can we just talk?" And they just talked. They kept talking for like a week or so. Then he goes, "Oh, I'm going to come to visit you at the gallery." She goes, "Oh, please don't visit me at the gallery." And he went to the gallery, and he saw this phone, a white phone. And the white phone was next to the lady that he saw, the statue. Turned out that the statue, her name was Marianne. The lady on the phone was Marianne. So it seemed like the statue was ringing the guy. She died lonely too. And so she says to him, he says to her, "Can we be together?" And what ended up happening was he turned into a statue next to her. So there were two statues in this art gallery. It's kind of like that was the, what do you call it? The climax of the episode, where he turned into a statue with her because he was lonely and she was lonely. And he said he'll stay with her forever, so they wouldn't be lonely.
8,472 says lol.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I thought, shit, that's weird. I've been watching a couple of those weird ones like that.
8,472 says nice love Twilight Zone.
Yeah, it's a Twilight Zone. Those black and white ones. You know the black and white Twilight Zones? Line 2. Is this line 2? Oh, it is line 2. It's the black and white Twilight Zones. I like those sort of stories.
Says I saw one and wanted to be the best writer.
Oh, really?
He woke up as Shakespeare lol.
Oh, what? Yeah, there's some really thought-provoking episodes from the Twilight Zone, right? It kind of makes you think. It's got that dark sci-fi aspect to them. And the what-ifs. Like the what-ifs.
The palace in says hi with good afternoon.
Hey, hey, hey. What's good in the hood? How you doing? Hope you're behaving. Welcome to China. Vitalis in the house.
Only 8,472 says Jordan Peele hosted a more recent version too.
Oh, hey, Jordan Peele. Nice. I like the version of the one from was it the late 80s, early 90s one? The one at the movies? Where the guy picks up the hitchhiker and the hitchhiker turns out to be like a monster thing. I can't remember the other stories. I think the other story was, a plane. The plane, and on the wing of the plane was
Only
a creature.
8,472 says Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah, that's it, Dan Aykroyd. He goes, do you want to see something scary? Something like that.
Vitalis in says, why did you choose to visit Nanjing?
Because it's cool. Hang on a mo. Hang on, chat. We're just coming through security. Because it's a nice, cruisy city. Is that cool?
Vitalis in says China is a place of lots of business opportunities.
Certainly is. Yep. Certainly is a place of business opportunities.
Only 8,472 says in waiting for a new 8-port network switch to be delivered.
Oh, nice. Not the network. 8 network port switch. Nice. Those are good, bro, those port switches. You can chuck in like 6 laptops or, Yeah, I need
Only
a...
8,472 says, yeah, I don't like using Wi-Fi on my computers, etc.
Yeah, I don't use Wi-Fi as well. Cable's best. You get the full brunt of things. I usually turn the Wi-Fi off on the router as well. I don't like sleeping in a house with a Wi-Fi on.
Alexone Zero says that 5 grams have something dangerous or harmful too.
Does 5G have something dangerous or harmful too? Some believe so. Yeah. The frequencies are quite very high in radioactivity. 6G is even more. I think Shenzhen is testing, Beijing is testing, Guangzhou is testing.
8472 says 5 grams activates the graphene nanobot.
That is the belief, is that the 5G will interact with the graphene oxide, aka smart dust, self-replicating nano. Internet of Bodies, biodigital convergence, buzzwords. We talked about it yesterday. The divine spark is a very unique entity, and if one can examine the divine spark and extract certain energy from the divine spark for their own personal benefit, then they will and can do it, even if the divine spark itself doesn't know it's a divine spark. I hate to see what 10G is like, 11G, 12G, 13G.
48,472 says I'm the only person in my entire extended family that didn't get the jab.
Good. Good. Just got to be careful of the jab shedding. Jab shedding, just be careful of that. But, you know, I think a lot of the graphene oxide is in the same, no regrets either. Same, I never got it either. But I do think a lot of the graphene oxide is in the food and water supply, and the chemtrails, the barium and the aluminium output from like a lot of the chemtrails. So I think there's a lot that comes from the atmosphere as well. I'm pretty sure I might have some in my chest, my chesticle area. I think my chesticle's feeling a bit, what do they call that? Cardiovascular, bit of cardiovascular in the chesticles.
Only 8,472 says I saw something about Pfizer doing something to American butter amongst other products. Opinion says you mean testicle area.
Chesticle. These are a man's chesticles. This guy. It's my whiz slang, bro. You gotta keep up with the whiz slang. You saw something about Pfizer doing something to American butter amongst other products. See what I mean? That's what I was saying, bro. I think that, and there's been a lot of people saying a lot of products have been injected with a lot of the graphene oxide as well. The cabal want the whole world population to be nanobotted, They're doing anything and everything, and they're not keeping it a secret.
472 says in avoiding all American food.
Yeah, bro. All American food is terrible. Nasty shit. Nasty shit. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. Even McDonald's. Have you seen what they put in McDonald's? Have you seen how chicken nuggets are made, hey, guys? Have you seen how like fucking burger patties are made? Holy shit. Apparently, Jamie Oliver won a case against McDonald's. Did you guys hear about that? I don't know whether it's true or not, but it was along the case of him disclosing the practices of McDonald's, where McDonald's were putting like a lot of like wasted stuff from the dead animal. Say for instance a cow. So the cow's like eyes, nose, everything will go into the meat patty. And then they put this chemical over it. And they even gave the McDonald's patty to like dogs, and the dogs wouldn't even touch it. Yeah, oh yeah, cool. Say while you're smoking a cigarette in the sky.
Please get ready to get off the transfer
We're going to this pedestrian street, chat. Yeah, so apparently Jamie Oliver won a case against McDonald's exposing the practices of meat patties and chicken nuggets, how they make chicken nuggets and the practices they use and the chemicals that they use in it. Really disgusting, eh? Fuck, that's disgusting, bro. I hate McDonald's. Even the ice creams are shit too. Chat, I wouldn't recommend McDonald's. I would not recommend McDonald's.
Only 8,472 says they literally use poison.
Yeah, bro. Dangerous stuff, nasty stuff. Fake stuff, fake. Nasty, fake.
Alex Jonay Zero says my dad says eating McDonald's it will kill ya.
I think he's right. Yeah, man. I think he's right.
Only 8,472 says a Big Mac has something like 80 ingredients, most of them not food.
Yeah, and they use this chemical. Oh, I read the article, but I should have saved it. There's an article about it. Some kind of article. Ooh, snacks under here, chat. Good luck. Good luck. Damn, those look like nice donuts, chat. This place is called Donu Donut. Donu Donut. Tempting, tempting. What did we hit? Did we hit an underground food market or something? Damn, that menu looks nice. I'll eat that. Nice menu. One of those places I used to go to in Xi'an and Changsha called King something. I need to find where they are.
8472 says hubba hubba.
I need to find out where they are. Spicy pepper egg cake. Black truffle mushroom.
Only 8472 says she.
Okay. I want to grab this black truffle. We ought to try it. Okay. Thank you. Yogurt. Okay. This will do. Only one.
G-Vaccine says looks like a good collection.
Yeah. Banh mi. Sourdough baguette. We'll grab this.
The colors in says, my bro, how many SIM cards do you use for streaming in China, brother?
Probably just need two, bro. You probably just need two. I'm just running two. One in the iPhone 17 Pro Max and one in the S24 Ultra chat phone. The iPhone's the stream phone, the Samsung is the chat phone. So I've just hotspotted the chat phone to the stream phone. So we're just running two SIMs from two different internet providers. I can use a third, but I need another phone or a router. Actually, I can use my other phone. I've got the other Samsung A21, I think it is. I don't know. I don't speak Chinese. Sorry. Speak English. You speak English? No? Oh. What's your name? What's your name?
My name is
It's enough. It's okay. No need for...
Very nice to connect to you solid right.
Bye. See you later. I think we hit a mall or something, Chad. Nutco. This place is called Nutco. We need to look for a place to eat.
It says you can use Baidu translation app since Google Translate doesn't work well in China.
Nah, Google Translate works fine in China. My Google Translate's been fine. The past 24 cities I've traveled to here, I've used Google Translate, no problem. We're in a mall. Is this the underground pedestrian street? I'm sure the pedestrian street was above ground. Let me have a look. Yeah, connection's solid right now because we're using two.
The Carlos in says I studied in Guangzhou, so I know how to navigate as a foreigner in China if you need anything.
Thanks, bro. Thank you. I'm good though. I'm looking for the exit. Let's have a little look around here though. Oh, there's our custard things, chat. I gotta get one. The last time I had these, we were in Kunming, right? Or was it Changsha? I can't remember. Let me check the flavors. They call them wheel cakes. Sweet potato. I just want the custard one. They got the sweet potato and the egg yolk taro. Okay, let's get the sweet potato. Let's get two.
The Carlos in says how long are you planning to travel in China, bro?
Hang on. I'm just doing the trade. They ran out of flavors. I'm sorry. This needs to wait for a while. Okay, which ones are available now? Okay. Can I have one matcha and one taro one? We're only in China for 2 weeks, dude. I think we've got another week and a bit left. Then we're going back to New Zealand for a while.
F 刚打出来了，在哪儿呢？我刚打出来了，刚在这儿呢。
Just paying.
不是，先不用，我让你，在我手机下面。
It costs 11 yuan, so they're $1 each for the wheel cakes. The wheel cakes are $1 each. We've got to look for somewhere to have a little bite, chat. I wonder if they have a food court around here. This is just lunch. Thank you. This is just our afternoon snack. We just got to find a place. BB Box looks like a Korean place, chat.
欢迎光临我的空间室，点进来您就能感受到满满的港式风情，仿佛一秒穿越到香港街头。我们家的招牌辣油鸡饭、叉烧都是我们自家最经典的万吉烧香。
Hey, look, people bring their dogs into the mall. Would you bring your dog for a feed, chat? I don't know what this place is here. I saw some stairs up back here. Let's go back. So yeah, we're sorry, chat. You guys are watching my chest. Wow. So we're we're heading to New Zealand in a week and a half or so. Back to recharge, recalibrate, re-energize.
Shinyan says we were admiring your chesticles.
I know, right? I forgot to switch it. You should have said, hey, we're watching your testicles, bro. I want to get up on the exit out of here.
The pilot will take what a testicle.
You have to use your imagination so you can manifest it. It's one of those vibes. You have to use your imagination.
Shinyan says testicles but on your chest.
We're up above ground now. Mishwami. All right, let's have a little break here. We check out the pedestrian street. I'm just gonna eat these snacks. Chat. I need some energy. 16-hour fast. What's the time? No, I think it's 20-hour fast. Since last night. Chisticles, you don't know what it is? You know. Truffles, yum! The base is kind of really tough. I've already tried it. I'm not really a coffee drinker. I don't really like drinking coffee too much. Is it true coffee ages you quicker? Is it true? Is it true? Not bad. Mushroom, cheese, truffle, butter. Wow. Look at this big screen here, chat. Look at that big screen. I think it's a 3D screen. It's huge. Another screen up there on that building. But look at that one. .3D screens everywhere. Chat, look. Mishwami. So the Mishwami store, they've got cars inside, look. The Mishwami electric car. That's the Swami electric car. It looks like a Tesla car. Even that other one looks like a Tesla car. Kind of looks like a Tesla car. Did they copy? Did they actually copy Tesla? I like the mushrooms. The mushroom and the cheese are really, really tasty.
Only 8,472 says I saw China and now 3D printing classic American cars.
I saw China and now 3D printing classic what?
Carlos in Fast and Furious feels better than Tesla with Quick Tech.
I did. I was in one city and I checked it out. I checked out the Mishwami. Very good. Look, there's a girl. She's doing her Douyin inside the Mishwami store. She's doing her Douyin. Let's see if we can. Look. She must be an agent. She's got her phone set up over there. So she's filming the cars, Tesla cars. She must be live streaming on Douyin. Look, she's coming back. She's coming back. There you go. There she is. She's doing some kind of script. And this is just an influencer. She might be just an influencer. Anyway, back this direction. Back to this way. Time to try out the wheel cakes. China food, yummy, man. Custard up the top and taro in the bottom. And the crust is kind of crunchy crust. Custard is nice and beautiful custard. And then taro. Custard and taro.
Only 8,472 says hey with spinny sauce. The Carlos says it looks yummy.
The bloody that's something I need to figure out, why the alerts don't pop up when the sub happens. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Thank you, Spinny Plan, for the Prime and for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Spinny Plan. Welcome into the stream, guys. Welcome to China Streams. We've been here in Nanjing for like 4 days so far. When do we come? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, yeah. So we've been in Nanjing for like 4 or 5 days now. I'm thinking, chat, that we go to Suzhou. We bypass Changzhou. Changzhou is more like a business corridor city. What I think we will do is we'll go to Suzhou. We'll stay at Desti. They've got the Desti hostels there, the ones that have the pool tables, the ones where we can socialize and drink beer and everything. And then what we'll do is we'll do a day trip to Changzhou instead from Suzhou. It's only like an hour or something like that, probably even less than that. So we can do like a day trip to Changzhou and spend the day in Changzhou. I don't think staying in Changzhou is beneficial at all. And also, they're all hotels, so they don't really have like a hostel type socializing setup. I did think about getting a hotel there, but I thought, nah, it's boring. We need to socialize. So beautiful. Tastes so good, chap. Those students. They're selling those cleaning products. Remember, we bought some of those in Guangzhou. The cleaning products. They clean your shoes. Looks like he's going to get a deal with her. Don't buy it, girl. Don't buy it. I think they're selling 3 for 100, which is like $20. I don't know how much they'll make though. He's gonna come over to here, chat. I'm just gonna deny him because I've already got some left. I've got some already. I don't need any more. He'll come over soon, you watch. Because he thinks foreigners are walking wallets. He thinks Wiz is a walking wallet. I'm just a poor streamer. Oh, this one is the matcha. Matcha and sweet potato. No, matcha and red bean. Matcha red bean. I'm gonna get my translator ready for that guy. I have already bought some and I have lots left over, so I don't need any more. Thank you though. He's really selling it to the girl. She bought one. I think she bought one. Giving her a bag. He's got a bag for her now. Oh, she bought 3.
472 said was now asking her Tinder closely.
She bought 3. Oh, he never came to us. Yay!
Kenyon says she's part of the scan. Hopes you'll
She's
buy
part
our
of the
casino.
scan. Hopes you'll buy it from our casino. Buy, I know. You gotta be careful. You never know. Hot girl buys cleaning product from street vendor. Foreigner is influenced by hot girl, but not DJ Wiz. Not me. Don't fall for it, chat. Don't fall for it. Okay, where's this pedestrian street? How do we get there?
Only 8,472 says there was no iris.
What? She was no iris, this guy. That's sad. That's not very nice. How do we get to this? Pedestrian street. This is some bit more complex.
Only 8,472 says I still can't find iris on Google. I have searched.
No, don't search for her. It's dangerous. It's dangerous for your marriage. It's dangerous for your marriage. Don't search for her. You'll be hypnotized. Her assets will have you mesmerized and hypnotized. Her assets will have you thinking about your life. Don't do it, don't do it. Let's get out of here. Let's go to that walking street. This guy thinking about his life after he sees Iris. Oh well, that's the nature of the platform. If people can just sit there and show off their assets and guys throw money at them for their assets, oh well.
Only 8,472 says is she a Thai streamer?
Nah, she's Korean. Another one is Yoon Froggy, but don't add Yoon Froggy, don't add her.
Alex Jonay 0 says I'm a quiet observer like in the Matrix.
Don't observe it. Well, you can observe it, but don't react to it, because it's dangerous. It'll be dangerous for your life, life-threatening, if you react to her streams. It's life-threatening. This guy. Meaning you'll get beaten up, man, by your wifey. All right, so. Where's that pedestrian street? I think this is it here somewhere. This is, we went to the hot pot here the other day. That mini hot pot.
Alex Jonay 0 says Yoon Froggy, I think she had some work done.
Yeah, she did. I can tell she had some work done. Anyway, we went to the... Hey, you're distracted. We went to the small hot pot here. We went to check out the amazing toilet shopping mall here. And now we're going to check out the pedestrian street over here. Oh, here. This way. Can you tell? Bro, I think most of them have had work done. Come on, man. Miniso Land. Chat, do you guys like Miniso Land? My nieces and nephews will love this place. Never bring them there though, because they'll run you poor. Never bring your kids there to those places, because it'll be too poor for you. Chat, what's this thing? Ice cream. Do you make your own ice cream here? Is this what this is? Or your own drink? Ah, you make up your own drink here. San Fu. Wonder what San Fu is. Look. Looks like you can make up your own drink. 16 yuan. Maybe like your own smoothie or something. Looks like you got to use the app, pour, and then get it. Cool, cool, cool. I think this right here where we are right now is the central. This is central city area, city center area of Nanjing. This is the city center. Jeez. For a moment there I thought that was Ginny. It looked like Ginny. I was going, what? Where is this pedestrian street? What is this at here? This must be it here. Or it must be underground. I think it's underground, Chad. What is a PSE space? Is that a tech place? It probably looks cool at night with all the screens on. KTV.
Alex Jonay 0 says Blade Runner.
Blade Runner? Probably. There must be another. This mustn't be it. Is this a pedestrian street? Oh, there's a police thing behind me, chat. right here. Let me check. Yeah, apparently this is the pedestrian street. Hang on a minute, let me see. What's up, man? If this is it, it's not really that big. I'm just checking to see whether it's above ground or underground. Okay, so a lot of it is also underground. Massive underground network. This area's got a massive underground network, chat. It's huge.
Only 8,472
Fucking
says I found you, Froggy, very nice.
Hey. But I think I have a feeling that she is a he, because when you listen to the voice, it kind of is really manly, a manly voice. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you. Don't get too excited, that's all. Right, so let's see if we can go underground.
Only 8,472 says OMG.
Don't watch it, it's dangerous. Haven't you listened to that Michael Jackson
Only
song?
8,472 says haha.
This guy. I'm telling your missus on you. I'm telling. This guy. All right. Next stop, City Wall. This was a bit underwhelming. City Wall. I reckon we do the City Wall and then we head back to where our ACOM is and we go to the restaurant opposite my ACOM. That guy was expecting me to go yesterday to get my egg noodle tomato soup. So we can go back there for dinner later. Just got to find a way back to the
Only 8,472 says good plan.
Yeah, good plan, buddy. We want to go to China Gate. Where's China Gate? China Gate. How do we get there? bus. Bus. That's not the one. It's the one we were at yesterday. Oh, we were near yesterday. Hang on a minute. Gate of China. Yep, that's it. Gate of China, and then the wall. Let me see if I can get a bus pass sorted. I've got only the metro. Let me see, bus. Let me click on that. Activate. Let's activate that card. Loading. Please wait for a minute. Okay. Can't activate that. Okay, cool. Let's try another one. Let's activate that one. Cool, we got our bus pass. Got our bus pass, we got our metro pass. We might have to get a bus chat. We haven't done a bus, eh? Have we done a bicycle here? No, we haven't done the bicycle either. All right, let's get the bus. Okay, which way? Down this way? Look at all the electric bikes, chat. No gas, petrol bikes here. All electric in China. Can you believe that? They're way ahead of any country I know in infrastructure. They got their infrastructure sorted. Other countries are gonna take note. Take note, man. Take note of China in the house. Well, that pedestrian street was a little bit underwhelming. That pedestrian street, the Confucius pedestrian street area near me was a little bit better. The one we've been going to over the past couple of nights, that seemed like a way better pedestrian street. Even the one last night, Lao Mendong, that was cool. That's the one where we saw all those lanterns in the tree. Chat, look at that building there. Where Macca's is. Let's take a photo of that building. It looks like a bit of it's been chipped out or something like that. Can you guys see that? That building? It looks like something's been chipped out of it. Well, I've taken some photos. All right, let's get a number 2 bus. Number 2 bus, chat. Oh, I thought that was Mi Shui for a moment there, but it's not. So cunning. It looks like the Mi Shui brand, but it's not. It's kind of like a supermarket type brand. Look, people leave their massive ponchos here too. Everything's safe and taken care of. Plus they got cameras overlooking. Cameras here, cameras here, cameras up here, cameras up there, cameras down there, cameras up there, cameras everywhere here. Cameras everywhere in China. Oh, look at that old school building over there. You can see how the steel on the outside of the building's rusted. I'll pan up there, zoom up there, see? It looks like the aircon units have rusted. Let me take a photo of that old school. Let's really zoom in there so you can see the rust. Is it really rust? It is. We're searching right up there where the cobwebs are. 1,000 times zoom. Apple with the 1,000 times zoom.
Only 8,472 says sketch.
Looks super sketchy. Yeah, bro. It looks really old. But, it's like the old has molded into the new. G, is it missing an A? Is that sign there missing an A, chat? Should it be saying game? G-A-M-E? It just says GME. It's missing a letter. I actually for a moment there thought it was a tech store, but the store looks empty. Doesn't look like anyone in there.
Only 8,472 says I saw a video of some Chinese rebar, would break it with your hands.
I know, yeah. So there's a lot of rust on those buildings. And I would say those are probably quite cheap to rent, maybe. You'd probably be spending $200 US a month on a rental place up there, but they look very small. They look kind of small, We're rocking the Crocs. We're rocking the Crocs, chat. We're rocking the Crocs. No, not the crutch. The Crocs. The Crocs. Just that in case it rains. I don't want to get my shoes wet and stink. They're the only shoes I've got to go back on the plane back to New Zealand. Mind you, I can wear Crocs on the plane. Why is there a Mi Shui store here? There's another Mi Shui store over here. And there's another Mi Shui store over there. Mi Shui stores everywhere, man. What the hell? Just like that disgusting McDonald's. And now Popeyes. American brand. It's quite funny, isn't it? Lots of American branded places are here.
Only 8,472 says Crocs with socks rocks.
Crocs with socks. Yeah, but what happens if it rains? Socks will get wet in your Crocs.
Alex Jonay 0 says I'm about to do keto.
Keto. What are you eating for keto? Ketosis. Macca's. Keto.
Alex Jonay 0 says hamburger, eggs and chicken.
Hamburger, eggs, chicken. That's not keto, is it? Are you fasting? Look, we can jump on a bike chat.
Only 8,472 says no bun. Alex Jonay 0 says under 20 carbs.
20 carbs.
Alex Jonay 0 says I'm like 30% fat.
30% fat. Nice. Like curry and rice. All right, let's take our first bus here in China, in Nanjing. We've taken buses in other cities. Let's try the bus here in Nanjing. Bus number 2, I think it is, chat. We've got to walk right around because there's no way getting into the bus stop. Looks like it might rain. Doesn't matter if it rains, chat. We got the poncho. Doesn't matter if it rains. We got the poncho sorted, and we got an umbrella. Oh look, they got power banks here too. So you guys just scan that. I
Only
think
8,472 says 23C, very nice.
I think you scan it with WeChat. Let me see. Scan it with WeChat, and then it should come up with some details. I can't show you all the details there, but oh yeah. Okay, cool. So that works on WeChat. Cool bananas. Yeah, it's pretty cool here, but I was going to wear my hoodie, but I thought, there's just a smidgen of humidity here, and I know I'll be sweating inside. That looks like a cool condo building just here. Check out that big condo building. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So yeah, chat, around China, different locations, you can hire power banks. Just scan, pay, it releases the power bank you want, and then you take it, use it, and then it doesn't matter where you take it, as long as there's another power bank station like this set up, where you can just insert the power bank. See how this one's got one free left? So yeah, this is how you use it. It's pretty good. Bus 30, no, we want bus number 2. I think bus is like probably 3 yuan or something like that, 50 cents. A lot of the locals use the bus because it's a more affordable, more budget friendly for the locals to use the bus. There's another old school building just above there, look. That one. What bus number is that? Bus 46, okay. Here comes the rain, chat. Here comes the rain. No pain, no rain. This is the one. Bus number 2. We want bus number 2, chat. How y'all doing, guys? Hope you guys have been behaving. Welcome to Nanjing, China vibes. We're just exploring around the city, some little hidden gems. We're just going to the city wall now. City walls, China Gate city wall area. And I'm hoping if we can get a boat to get on the river. But yeah, it just depends on the weather and if it's gonna get dark. I think 7 o'clock is sunset. So if we can get on the river to do a boat ride, I think that would be cool. Tomorrow's going to be a kind of a bigger stream tomorrow. We've got a big area to do tomorrow. It's a massive scenic area. Really cool scenic area. Unfortunately, the weather's going to be kind of overcast like this, but that's cool. We'll just go and do it. Rain, hail, snow, earthquake, volcanic eruption, asteroid strike, solar flare, we'll still go and do it. No worries. This guy. Where is our bus, man? Every 15 minutes, I think it says. can take the metro, but it's going to be slower. Or we can take a bike, chat. Should we take a bike? Like these guys. I wonder if we could rent an electric bike. It would be cool if we can rent an electric bike. La 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 la. All of these are electric bikes, chat. No gas, petrol bikes.
1337 _ hacker says Didi.
No gas or petrol bikes in China. The only ones that use gas petrol bikes in China are the police.
Only 8472 says I don't want to pedal lol.
Yeah, I don't want to pedal either. I don't want to pedal. I got sore knees. My kneesticles are sore. I got sore kneesticles. What's up, hacker? How you doing?
1337 _ hacker says wish Thailand was electric only. Some of those bikes are loud AF.
Bro, especially the tuk-tuks. I mean, I got to give it up to India because their tuk-tuks, those blue ones we had in Calcutta, those are electric. So they've kind of jumped us ahead of Thailand on that front, India have. But mind you, their tuk-tuks are a little bit slower in India. They call them the autos. Remember the blue autos we got in Calcutta and Guwahati? They were electric. Bro, they should go electric in Thailand. I reckon it'll be cool. I want to hire an electric bike here, man. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we hire an electric bike tomorrow, chat, because we're going to be going in a few different places around. Didi. Oh, Didi's the taxi. Nah, I don't want to get the taxi, bro. I want a more adventurous experience with the locals. You know what I mean? That guy and the small little one. What the hell? I know I can use Didi and get the taxi, but that's boring. Taxi's boring. More fun when you know how to use the bus systems here. It's good to learn their systems. It's really good to learn the systems. I think I've mastered the metro systems here in China. If you can master one metro system in any city, the rest are very similar to master. So once you get one sorted out, and especially if you're using an app, if you're using like Apple Maps, or if you're using Baidu, or if you're using what I'm using, a map, you'll get quite used to navigating your way around the metro systems in every city here, because they're all set up with a similar infrastructure. Only the layout is different. But if you use the app and you look at the signage, you'll be able to navigate through all the metros here. I can navigate through the metros here, piece of cake now. It becomes a really good skill too. So even if you go to places like France, I've navigated their system, London, the underground, I've navigated their system, Spain. So a lot of the countries I've been to, you kind of get used to their systems. I think the most complicated one for me was Japan. Japan's got a really complicated Tokyo. Shinjuku is like flipping heck, man. It's a very complicated system. But it's laid out. You just have to be aware, you know, and just use common sense, really. That's all it is. It's good. It's a good way to learn different skills. Is this +2? Yes, it is.
线延时线到了。车在行驶中，请您站稳扶好，不随意走动多项座位，请主动给需找帮助的乘客让个座，谢谢。请勿在车厢内饮食、吐痰、乱扔杂物，不要向车外抛物，上一站内调。请下车的乘客提前做好准备。
Japan was hard. Yeah, you know, Japan is it's another level. Japan has got another level of using their systems. You just got to have your street smarts, your know-how. But you know, if you've used one, then you can pretty much use other ones as well. You know.
内调到了，请在听扶车一起做好下车准备，开门请注意，下车请注意安全，错些行走人行横道线。内调到了。您好。
Once you've used one, you can use. They're very similar. You can use all the others. Even the bus systems here. See, I've mastered the bus systems already too. I've even mastered the buses in Bangkok. Hacker, have you mastered the buses in Bangkok? Hacker? I was showing Snowy around how I was using the buses. He goes, bro, you know how to use the buses more better than the locals in Bangkok. I said, yeah, because the system's quite easy. You know those red buses, the ones with the open windows. You can use the blue ones as well. Those are the aircon ones. But I'm meaning the old school red buses. Even the buses running from Khao San Road. I can get a bus back to my accommodation from Khao San Road at like 3 or 4 in the morning. Some of my friends go, how do you know where to get the buses from? I said, bro, there's particular ways you can do shit, you know? I reckon if I was on IRL streaming Amazing Race, I think I'll do well. I reckon I'll do well on IRL streaming Amazing Race. We should have that. IRL streaming Amazing Race. I reckon who would be a good person to partner up with? Like, you'd have to partner with a girl if you're a guy, and a guy if you're a girl. So who would be a good navigator streamer I would stream with? Who would be a good female streamer to navigate with? I think Jenny's too argumentative. Jenny would want too much control. I don't think I'd stream with her. I don't think I'll partner with her. I'm just thinking who'd be a good streamer. I think Sherlock's Tone would be cool. She's got a positive attitude, Sherlock's Tone. Plus she's small, so she can do all the like challenges, all the physical challenges, because she's small. So I'd go with Sherlock's Tone. But she's got a positive attitude. She'll be someone that'll be good to do like IRL streaming Amazing Race. I'll do all the navigating, all the geographical stuff. Women can't navigate. I know, that's what I'm saying. I can navigate. But they have other skills, like for Amazing Race. You got to think about it. Okay, who would you use as a streamer, either on green team or purple team? What about a green team streamer? Who's a green team streamer? I think Shako Mako. She's pretty navigational, Shako Mako. But I think she's she likes women. That's the only problem. Who else? What about? I don't know. Who are some of the girl streamers on there? I want navigational travel streamers. Keith, nah. Keith is kind of similar. Keith is kind of similar to. Keith is kind of similar. She's kind of like she wants control. I don't know. Probably. Pipim. I don't know. No, I want someone light. Someone light that's physically light that can do physical. Probably Keith. Keith would probably be good, but I don't know. I'm just thinking it'll be kind of like funny to do something like that. She always in some African country. Shako loves. Yeah, I know. But does she really like BBC? She's in China now. I saw her the other day. She's streaming with Boing Boing. I think they were in Chongqing. We've already done Chongqing. Yeah, she's in China now. It's good because she was in Africa for a fucking long time. You're right. She must have liked the BBC to be in there that long. Should probably use them more. The prices are so good. Yeah, the prices are good. I've been on a Bangkok bus maybe twice in my life, bro. I've been on those buses quite a bit. If I can get one of those red buses, I'll go on, bro. Usually I just use the metro, but I think the metro in Bangkok, they're getting a bit expensive now, upping their prices. You know what I mean? I thought, you cheeky buggers, upping the bloody prices. Keith has zero coordination and falls over often. I know. You want someone who's very strong. I don't mind. Yeah, nah, not Jenny. She's a control freak and argumentative. You don't want someone argumentative. You want someone that will listen, that will follow instructions, but is also strong-minded to be independent, to take care of things like activities. Yeah, she's always in some African country, but now she's in China. Shakomako. I think next stop, Jack. Next stop. I think you probably want someone physically strong. Someone that can carry like a 23 kg luggage in one hand and like a 10 kg bag in the other. Something like that. You want someone that can go with you that's also physically strong. and someone that doesn't get too emotional. You don't want someone too emotional because they'll bring you down. Do you know what I mean? They'll be all negative and they'll bring you down emotionally. You don't want that. Chad, I think we're near next stop. China Gate. We have arrived, chat.
到了，请带出随身物品，做好下车准备。开门请注意，下车请注意安全。过街行走人行横道线，中华门城堡。到了。
We have arrived. Okay. How do we get up there on the China Gate? Is it open? Is that it over there? Let me just check my coordinational map. Yep, that's it over there. Look at that electric car, chat. Is that Xiaomi? I think that's a Xiaomi car. Electric, Xiaomi electric car. I hope it's open. Is this the tickets to go in? Admission tickets for the scenic area. Is this for here?
Yeah, the tickets.
Oh, how much is the ticket?
I think it's today's. There's no show, so 50 baht.
Oh,
50 yuan.
oh, so what? It's the gate and then the wall.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can walk along the wall.
Exactly.
Ah, okay, cool. You
So-
speak good English, by the way.
I live in another country, so
Oh, where do you live?
Australia.
Ah, cool. Do you know where I'm from?
I'm trying to guess.
You can
your-
guess. You can guess.
Just show sentence that I can guess your accent.
Okay, let me just say that my country and your country are kind of related. Or the country you're in is kind of related to my country.
Not the Europe first.
No,
exclude
they're
Europe.
kind of like, if you guys are the big sister, we're the small brother.
Pakistan now.
Pakistan, come on, bro. What the hell, man? What the hell?
Yes, it's online.
Okay, Kiwi. Do you know where the Kiwi's from?
Kiwi.
Yeah, where?
New Zealand.
Exactly.
Oh, come on.
I'm native Maori. I am the native people of New Zealand. We are the
come on.
First Nation
So technically,
people.
we are never. I live in Melbourne.
You live in Melbourne. Yeah. Melbourne's cool.
Welcome.
Yeah. Cool.
You need someone.
So what are you doing? Are you going up?
Just whatever, just traveling.
Oh, cool. So is this your city? Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm live streaming on YouTube. I
Okay,
won't show
yeah.
you. I won't show you.
Just
You
mask
might
me,
be.
please.
You might get too many viewers for me. So that's why. You know.
Okay, so right, yeah, yeah, because my partner she living here,
Oh, cool.
so both we living in Melbourne.
Why you don't take her back to Australia?
So tomorrow, because she need to enjoy the family.
Ah, cool.
Yeah,
Well, what's your name?
just call me Max.
Max. My name is Wiz.
Wiz.
DJ Wiz, New Zealand.
Oh, it's your channel?
Yeah, it's my channel.
I should follow you.
Yeah, but my YouTube is I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick. You know Twitch, Kick.
I see. It's
Yeah,
Twitch is
Twitch.
more like a game video.
Oh, it used to be, but now it's kind of like everything. Like
yeah,
it's,
you need someone. I can buy a ticket.
Nah.
Just-
I can buy it. No
Just
problem.
just $10.
Yeah, no, I got it. Save your money for your girlfriend. She might want you to buy her dinner or something like that. You know what I mean? I could just use Alipay.
Okay, wow.
One. Yeah, thank you.
给他买一张50的就好。
Thank you.
Wow, New Zealand.
Yeah, New
Small
Zealand,
city.
bro. You been to New Zealand?
Not yet.
Come on, man. What the hell, bro? You're like 2 hours away from New Zealand. Australia.
The
and
Kiwi
you've
just,
been good.
my Kiwi friends just tell me, okay, they're trying to escaping the New Zealand right
Yeah,
now.
wow. Don't listen to them, bro. Listen to your heart. You know you want to go to New Zealand. Best nature vibes. You know. Come on. Besides China, it's got some of the best nature.
Yeah, when you mention the little brother, actually, maybe Australian.
What?
Not happy because in Australia, I believe Kiwi should be the young brother.
The Kiwi should be the young brother.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, and the Australia is the older sister.
Okay.
So yeah.
You wanna come with me?
Yeah, we can go up for a look around.
Easy.
Cool,
you know
cool,
what?
cool.
Like this is it's called China Gate, which means it's like the stay door.
The stay.
Stay door.
Okay.
Like some gateway.
Oh, the gateway.
Exactly.
The gateway to, because this city used to be like a imperial city at one time, capital, right?
Yeah, just show because it's like before. Right now we are the People's Republic of China.
Yeah.
Previously, the Republic of China capital city.
Right.
Yeah, this is Nanjing.
Nanjing.
It's
yeah.
more like the world's South capital city.
Yeah.
Right now, Peking, Beijing.
Yeah, Beijing. Yeah. Used to be called Peking, right? Why did they change the name?
Actually, Peking just I think it's the whatever British pronounce. It's not
Yeah.
a real Chinese pinyin spelling system.
Yeah.
We call
Because
Beijing.
there were
yeah.
4 capital cities. One was Xi'an, right? And then Beijing. What's the other one? Hangzhou? I can't remember.
No, I think it's Hangzhou. Maybe one of the.
There was one, another one, but yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Okay. I still turn on your.
Yeah, I'm streaming, so I'll be.
Oh.
I'm streaming for my viewers. This is how I make my
your
money.
lucky day, you cap.
That's how I make my money. You know what I mean? Don't worry, I'll point the camera on me or other things, not you. So don't worry about it.
Easy. Okay, thank you.
So do we? You
Shall
want to?
we? Yep.
Yeah. Go. So what was your name again?
Max.
Max.
username.
Max. Max.
Yeah,
And
Max, yeah.
Mad Max. Is that why you named yourself?
No, actually, the full name is Maximus. But
Maximus.
Max, yes,
Right.
Max is the easy
Is
way.
that something to do with like a sexual organ? Is that why you call yourself Maximus or what?
When I start learning English, sometimes we need to find the English name, so
Scan?
Max is the easy way, yeah.
欢迎
Which
光
way?
临，
Show the QR code.
欢迎光临。
Get in.
Oh, I'm stuck.
No, you're not.
I am. It got stuck
made
on
it.
my pants.
You made it.
That thing got stuck on my pants. So they usually have a show here?
Yes, usually the night, but not today.
Ah, right.
So I think in the history, this in Ming Dynasty, maybe like a 60 centuries.
Right.
So this used to defend, I think it's the hardest war.
This
mean,
right.
it's the hardest.
So why did they build this wall for?
I think to protect.
Like to fortify, to protect
Yeah.
the capital city.
Exactly.
Ah,
Yeah, because
How do you say the name? Zhonghua?
中华门
Ah?
中华门
Zhonghuamen.
means China Gateway.
China Gateway. Zhonghuamen.
Almost represent Chinese. All
So
countries.
where's your actual hometown?
Guangdong is near Hong Kong. Man. You know, it's so
Oh,
hard
yeah,
to
yeah.
introduce my hometown.
Guangdong, that's where Guangzhou and...
Yeah, Foshan, you know, master.
Yes,
The Bruce Lee's master.
yeah,
So yeah, Foshan.
yeah. That's Ip Man, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You watch that?
Of course. I watched Donnie Yen. He's the man. You know Donnie Yen?
Yeah. Right at the left side is more like I think it's most popular Chinese last name
Where?
here.
What is the most popular Chinese last name?
I think all in there.
All of these names.
Exactly.
But what do you think is
Maybe Zhang or Li.
Lee?
Li, yeah.
Like
Because,
Bruce Lee.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee, yeah. Technically, Bruce Lee is American Chinese, but the Lee is very popular, and Zhang Liu, because the words, they're like the improv names.
Have you been? Oh, you've been on the Great Wall of China, obviously, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm Chinese.
yeah.
So you should be there.
You've been to a few places around?
I think this is why I stay Australia, because there's no place I needed to go. In
Yeah,
China,
yeah, yeah.
Because I went everywhere.
You went everywhere, yeah. I've been to a few places here in China too. The Great Wall and
I feel hard to find someone like a start conversation. I mean,
Me?
here, yeah.
Not really. I
Not
mean,
really?
I normally say hello. Not many people speak English. Some do, but not. So, like last night, I spoke to like some young students, and they were
Yeah,
speaking
I think
English.
a young student.
The
Right
young
now,
students are the ones that I can speak to.
easy. So
They are
we can
more
just-
better.
Yeah, we can keep walking and.
And this is the river, isn't it?
yes,
How do you say the river? It starts with a Y, doesn't it?
Qinhuaihe.
Ah, oh, it's
Qinghai
are we
River.
underneath it?
Yeah, so I think it's end of that. So we have to
Go upstairs.
exactly.
So how long are you in this city for?
I think it's almost 2 weeks. So tomorrow I'll be back to Melbourne.
Back to Melbourne.
Yeah,
Right. And you have family there?
yeah, my partner.
Oh, cool. How long you been living in Melbourne?
Almost 7 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so maybe, my friends still say, Max, I know your accent. Come on, I couldn't. I couldn't speaking like you. Same like you couldn't speak in Chinese like me. Yeah.
So at least you still remember your Chinese language.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm born here, so yeah, it's my mother language.
Your mother language.
Yeah, and also, Chinese is so complicated, so they have, multiple delegates.
And tones, different tones.
Exactly, like a Cantonese, like, even the Mandarin. So maybe we're speaking different, like a delegate at home.
A different dialect.
Exactly. I shouldn't say exactly anymore.
Exactly. Which way?
Let's start with the right side. You can see the temple. You know the temple?
Okay.
大报恩寺. So when you order some like Chinese delivery, like China, you can see the box, the temple in the box.
Okay.
So the real one is this one.
I just take a photo.
Okay, take your time. It's what small.
We have to walk up. What does that mean?
Jingling is another name about this city. Nanjing, they also called AKA Jingling.
Jingning.
Jingling, yeah.
I thought it's the province. No, what's the name of this province?
Jiangsu,
Jiangsu.
yeah. So Jingling, just the city's another name. Shall we?
Jiangsu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jiangsu is the top two. I mean, maybe it's the close top one, top two province in China right now
Right.
for economic.
This area, because of Shanghai.
Shanghai technically, if we were just calculated like the GDP, Jiangsu is number one right now. Yeah, so Jiangsu is the province, but Shanghai is more like a city.
If I was to ask you,
Yep.
how did China go from being where it was to where it is now? Like looking at the infrastructure,
Yep.
I think it's a world leader in infrastructure. You know, the metro systems, the
Yeah.
high-speed rail.
But you know, in YouTube, maybe you can see something different. You know, almost every country is
You mean the propaganda?
exact. No more exactly, but it is.
It is, I know. I've been here myself. I see it totally opposite to what
So
those propaganda talk about.
yeah. So actually, why the infrastructure? I mean, right now China leaders the infrastructure.
Yeah.
You can see the temple.
Oh, look at that.
So this is why, you know, when you're watching the TV show, if someone call, hey, I need some Chinese delivery food, and when you see the paper box there, should be have temper.
What's that? Is this a pagoda?
Yeah, 大报恩寺.
That's a pagoda. Oh, there's the river there, look. Let me just take a photo of the pagoda. You know your history of this area a bit, right?
Yeah.
It's cool, man. What's this way? So you wanted to go this way?
Alice Jonay Zero says, is that Stream Sniper?
Huh?
You talk to someone?
No, they are my viewers talking.
Okay.
So my viewers, when they comment, I can hear their comment through my text to speak, TTS.
Okay, look at that. So this city may be built like 60 centuries, almost 400 years ago. Right now, you can see this is the older one, older town. In the skyline, you can see the modern city.
Yeah. Right. Ni hao. They say ni hao. Ni hao, guys. Welcome to the city wall. This one is particularly called China Gate.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that you introduced maybe Nanjing, maybe not my real hometown, but it's still my city.
Yeah, one of your city. It kind of looks like the Great Wall of China in a little bit.
Yeah, just because this is for defense, you know.
Defense, fortify.
Yeah.
To keep the enemy. Who is the enemy?
I mean, it's not the enemy because in capital city, usually we will build the defense. It's more like one part of the defense system.
Right, right.
So not actually Mongolian trying to...
Mongolia, yeah, like Genghis Khan. You know,
I don't
Genghis
think
Khan.
Genghis Khan was there, but one of the Genghis Khan's like grandson or like a...
Oh, right, his ancestors.
Maybe.
So this goes right around. Does it follow the river right around?
Exactly. The founder of the Ming, we call Zhu Yuanzhang. So he just fight against the Mongolia.
Right.
Then so...
Oh, look, they've got the cannons. Cannons of the Ming Dynasty.
Exactly.
But you know the Ming Dynasty, they were partially Persian too, weren't they? I think some of the Ming was from out the west.
Yeah,
Persian West.
Ming was it's very powerful dynasty in China history.
Yeah.
So it's like superpower.
Because
50th or 6th centuries.
I watch a lot of the martial art. How do you say it? Wuxia? W-U-X-I-A. W-U-X-I-A. How do you say that?
Wuxia or...
Wuxia. You know, it's like Wuxia martial art.
Okay, Wuxia.
Do you know? Do you see
maybe
those?
you need to show me the specific name.
It's like this, spelled like that.
Okay, Wuxia.
Wuxia. It's like
Wow,
martial art. Yeah, traditional.
Oh, Wuxia.
Chinese
Okay,
genre.
I see. It's the director.
Yeah.
Wuxia is more like you mean the kung fu, but it's like
the
magic.
kung fu. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Yeah, because it's so hard to find a name English name.
Yeah.
Or vocabulary to translate it like a wuxia.
Maybe because I watched too many of those movies, but you know they're really cool.
So this is one of the reason you come here.
No, really, no. I just come here because some friends recommended to come here, and I'm on my way back to New Zealand. But yeah, look at the river, chat. Let me just get a photo here. You should get. Are you gonna get you some photos too, man? This is really cool. Good memories for my stream too. Okay, that's done. No, because I live in Hanoi. You know Hanoi, Vietnam?
Hanoi, yeah.
You know Vietnam?
Yeah.
Yes.
The north part of Vietnam.
Yeah, I live there. So I've been there 7 years. But I go back to New Zealand like once or twice a year. So I'm going back in about a week and a half.
What do you think the food?
Excellent.
Excellent.
I love the food here too.
All right.
I love the food in China. I love the food in Asia, especially in Vietnam.
I guess
It's more healthy. The food in New Zealand is not so healthy, man. It's very processed, you know? Processed foods. I just got to chuck my umbrella to keep my camera, phone and stuff. Careful, you might slip.
Even the wall is pretty tall. But
The what?
I mean, the wall is pretty tall.
The wall. Yeah.
But the kingdoms down, the kingdoms are raising, the kingdoms down. The history just generation by generation. So which means whatever how tall wall you build,
Yes.
but you still will lose the war. You know what? Because it's all related to like if the people support you.
Yeah.
If you are messy king, or how you like manage your kingdom, how you handle the relationship between the office under you, your manager, or how you treat your the neighborhood.
Yeah.
So there's no superpower forever.
Exactly.
So
It's no superpower. So who do you think's the superpower at the moment in the world?
actually,
I'd like to know your opinion.
be honest, still US. But you
Do you
couldn't-
think it's changing though?
I don't think so. But Chinese is pretty humble.
Chinese are pretty humble.
So
Exactly.
we don't want to, if you are able to be a top one, you don't need someone say, hey, you are the top one. I don't need to prove myself.
Yeah. You don't have to prove yourself.
I don't want to just send my battleships. Maybe you're watching the news. Chinese Navy just send a battleship and just turn around Australia.
Yeah.
Show what? Because I don't want to talk about the political things. This is why the US do this. So the US just send a battleship, say it's pretty close to China, South China Sea, say we're coming here for democracy. What the hell? So
Yeah.
for example, so if the China, if we can build the most powerful battleship right now, we just send 2 or 3 ships and we just pretty close to San Francisco, Hawaii, say, hey, we just coming for peace. What do you say? How are
Yeah.
you feeling? So I couldn't represent my country, but I can say for Chinese philosophy, show your power is never
It's not in China's book to show
no.
their power or to show off.
because it's if you just show your power, then
You-
you have to obey me. Or
Yeah.
I don't think so. Someone always can challenge you.
It's kind of like an alpha male. And the alpha male wants approval from other people.
Like I'm not sure. I'm trying.
America wants to be the alpha male,
Yes, like
if you understand that.
a Greek and Sparta.
It is political. Yeah, it is political. So where do you see China, say, in the next 10 years, especially with the increase in AI? Do you think that's going to play a big
It's
impact?
pretty good topic. I'd like to talk about more, but
You can talk about it, no
if
problem.
you're working for the academical, so almost all the AI, the fresh paper, the authors all Chinese. Then whatever in the Silicon or in China,
Yeah.
the main scientist of AI, the Chinese.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have to say,
Even in the other companies like
OpenAI.
OpenAI, really?
Yeah. So Chinese is another popular language in AI, in the AI company.
And Claude, what do you think about DeepSeek? Do you use DeepSeek?
It's amazing. Yeah.
Which is the best AI to use at the moment? I find that OpenAI at the moment, ChatGPT, it seems to be kind of like hallucination, and it filters responses.
Yeah.
It kind of gives you dumbed down responses. Like before it would give you the truth, but now it kind of like bypasses the truth and gives you like kind of dumb answers,
Actually, it's a pretty good question. So be honest, I think Claude Core or ChatGPT still leaders the AI, because there are a lot of benchmark. They can show you
Benchmarks, yeah.
benchmark show your LLM's capability.
Yeah.
But right now, all the main AI companies based on the US. They need other countries, to keep the balance, because AI like a war, like the new generation nuclear war.
Yeah,
So
it is. That's what I think. And
Yeah.
whoever can wield their power.
no single country can just hold everything. So the war need a balance.
And there's resources needed. That's why they want like semiconductors.
Yeah,
and
because right now the
lithium
US,
and
the US control the most the GPU, like the computing infrastructure.
Nvidia, Intel.
Yeah, but right now China, like Huawei or DeepSeek,
Yeah.
we're trying to find a different architecture. We've followed like a US rule. I think too long, like whatever NIST,
Yeah.
like economic structure, like standards, like IT infrastructure, like protocols, almost all found in US. So if you want to use this technology, you have to join, or you have to create your own one.
Yeah.
Right now, no single country can easily to challenge US.
It's kind of open at the moment.
So be honest, like South Korea or Japan, you couldn't say no to your bigger brother. So
Right.
even you have the technology, they have enough technology results to create a new standard, but you are not the real country. You just
This is what I think. I think China are way ahead, but they're not showing all their cards yet. I think they're way ahead, but they're not showing all their cards. There's another element.
Interesting conversation.
Maybe
I
we
think
have-
Chinese
we can just-
AI have no chance.
I just wanna take a photo here
of
these buildings.
Best ways of their firewalls, and the data is needed to improve them.
Oh, look, these are old school buildings right here.
I think it's
Wow.
70 years ago.
Check out these, chat.
Yeah.
Old school buildings. Let's take some photos.
What should I say? It's like
Yeah, very old school.
say that urbanization.
Urban, yeah.
Yeah.
Very urban.
Thank you, because when I back, during that time, no one really speaking English.
Oh, yeah, around
I'm
this
just
time.
trying to wake up my memory.
No problem. So you don't speak English that much in Australia sometimes?
No, actually, I speak English in Australia. But
Right.
when I'm traveling back,
Yeah.
no one really speaking English.
Right. My viewer asked me a question. Hang on a minute.
Okay.
Hang on, chat. What did you guys say? So, you guys said, hey there, interesting conversation. I think Chinese AI have no chance because they struggle to collect international data because of their firewall, and the data is needed to improve them. Do you think so?
It's pretty good questions.
Good question, yeah.
Like, for all the governance issue, if you live in this country, if you don't know the system, you couldn't judge, or you couldn't just say yes or no.
Yeah. Okay. But I think that's a problem too when you...
Another thing is just, if you don't know the language, if you've never been there, if you never try to understand the history, you couldn't just say something, because you don't even read the Chinese paper. Like you say, oh, it's propaganda. I'm trying to read like English paper.
Oh,
I
right.
find that the propaganda still there. So,
In the English paper.
So, for example,
Okay, so tell me, why do you think other countries are trying to put down China? Is it because China are leading the way? And
people just,
that's what I'm thinking. I think that China's like, look at the infrastructure. It's great. Electric vehicles, electric motorbikes here.
Yeah.
You've moved away from petrol motorbikes now. I think the only ones that use petrol motorbikes I see are the police here.
Yeah.
And then you've got the rental. See the yellow bicycles down there? You can rent those now. And the metro system is so efficient. I've mastered the metro system in all the cities I've been to. It's so easy. Even the bus, I just came on the bus.
I think the question is, I don't think the Western countries you're already prepared to meet a developed country, China, because after Second World War, all the West city, the countries just mentioned China is maybe just it's the poor agriculture's country.
Yeah,
And-
you're right, because even in the martial art movies I see,
And-
they used to call China the weak man of Asia. But now it's totally opposite.
Exactly.
They are the strong man of Asia
you
now.
just- regarding like China, like another India, but I don't think so.
No, I was in India last week. Don't go to India. I'm telling you now, it's different to here.
So,
It's way different contrast.
So finally, I just want to say, because language is like an encryption. So
Yeah.
if you don't trying to understand
The language.
the country from
country.
the original language,
Yeah,
you can only see the one
Only-
opinion from like a newspaper, social media.
I see.
But the guys maybe should be like a very professional guy mentioned the data security privacy. Yes. So if this guy, he can read something like the Chinese like a cybersecurity law, and they can know some Chinese technique standard.
Yeah,
We need.
you can use that.
It's okay. I'm
you sure?
okay. I'm just enjoy the ring. So because we just follow the U.S. standard, 50 years old.
But you know, the American standard has been that way for quite a long time. But I see a shift happening.
Yeah.
I see
My
the shift.
opinion is, in the world, the only few independent country like U.S., Russia, China, and maybe another half is North Korea. It's
Yeah.
not for joke, because you say, okay, you are democracy countries, but how about your military? You the only two options: align with the U.S. or slated by U.S.
Yeah. Either you work with US or not.
Yeah, you know what? So maybe
then-
international level, no one can say we can challenge like a US. But right now, at least China can say no.
But it kind of sucks though, like how they can keep countries under like a ransom. Like if you don't comply, then we're not going to send you any of our, or you can't, or we're going to put a tax on your exports or imports or stuff like that. You know, they.
Yeah. So if we would say like the competition in the military, like economic or technology. So previously, we believe like Europe could be like a challenger for US. But right now, where's the Europe? They just
Europe, yeah, Europe are gone off the map. I don't know where Europe's at the moment.
and also someone just feel okay, we feel comfortable speaking English, and Chinese is so hard, and I don't know, I have no idea, and the all information they can get just from the social media, or someone write an English book.
Yeah,
But my respect, if you want to really understand the culture, trying start with the language and food.
That's
and the
true.
History. So
you got to know the country more close up.
yeah, this is why like a Japanese or Japan. I'm not the nationalist, but
Right.
when people talk about the Japanese, they're so humble, they're so civilizations. But when you review the Second World War, which country we under the two nuclear bomb?
Yeah,
Because Japanese is so messy, they're so brute.
yeah.
So people only remember the Nazis is so brute, but how about the Japanese? Everything you look because right now US or the Western country have to align with the Japan.
Yeah. All the other countries have to align with Japan. So what's the story with Japan and China? They are like,
It's a pretty long history, but the Japan. I think Japan, we're neighborhood, but in the history we have a war, and I think recently is the Second World War. The Japan trying to, they want to conquer all China.
yes. Oh, let me take a photo. Chat, take some photos. I think it's gonna rain heavy soon. Here, you can use this one. I have this one.
All right, thank you.
Dirk Fishy says America
But
saves
yeah, but
China
this is
during
just a
that
show,
war.
so we want to talk something more relax.
Relax.
Because
yeah,
history
yeah.
is pretty pan,
I know history, but I'm curious
Dirk
because
Fishy says with the nuclear bomb of Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
I know it's like I'm interested in talking about some of the history that and just to see what other Chinese people think.
Yeah,
I'm really
because
interested.
I know maybe it's so hard to find someone speaking English. Maybe I'm no confidence for my English.
No, your
I'm
English is
trying
good.
to-
I can understand.
I'm trying to explain a share view.
You're doing well. You're doing well.
Yeah. So this is why people when asking, okay, I think if you can drop your prejudice, trying
Yes.
to understand, say, okay, why the Chinese couldn't do this? Why the Chinese do this? It's totally prejudice. Say, why Australia? So I could judge like Australian or Wiki. So in history, why the Europeans, the Europe, the far away the hometown and just calling the Australia.
Here's a question I want to ask you.
Yep.
Do you think that the world will ever unite as one global family? Do you think? And what would be the cause of it? How would we unite as one global family?
It's impossible.
Are you sure?
Because we are human. So since the human, the words never change. So I'd like you to use my favorite video game, Fallout.
Your what? Your favorite video?
Yeah, favorite video games.
Oh.
Fallout. So the world will never change.
Cool. What is your video game?
Yeah, Fallout.
Fallout.
Yeah,
Fallout.
Yes.
Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played that one.
All right. So what do you think? So Fallout 4.
Well, it's all dystopian, but you know what I really think? I think the world can come together,
Yep.
but it'll have to there have to be some kind of trigger, or there'll have to be some kind of threat to the world for the world to unite.
Yeah.
Do you know? Do you know what kind of threat do you think a global threat there could be? A global threat.
Not alien first.
Why? Why not? Why not aliens?
Because.
I mean, look at all the alien files that have been released recently.
But
Disclosure movie.
Yeah, but even the Hollywood movie, they mention like the aliens coming, and so all the like human just assemble together.
He says aliens or the world gonna be destroyed by a meteorite.
The day is too far, because during that day, maybe before the day coming, the human already just kill each others. So right now we have a nuclear weapon, maybe another weapon,
but
most powerful than the nuclear weapons. So we're limited by our minds.
But you know, but I think we're limited by our perceptions because we don't know who we are, what we are, why we're here, and what we're really part of. We've been mind controlled to believe that we are this human body when actually, and like he's Australian, he's New Zealand, he's Chinese, when actually we're from the same planet. We share the same sky, we share the same sun.
So we have an organization we call the United Nations. They're trying to manage all countries. But
no, but I find them, the United Nations, I find are what are they called? Are taken over by international corporations.
Yeah, why the nation existed? Because we couldn't create another one, system to beyond of a structure, like a national structure. So, right now, we judge someone, you don't look like over man. So you speak in another language. So our culture is totally different. It's so hard to respect your culture, like
But
Aboriginal.
why is it hard to respect someone's culture?
Okay, let's review the history.
Do you know what I mean?
I prefer review the history first, then we're trying to predict the future. So, let's talk about Australia. Let's talk about the New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Aboriginal living there.
Yeah, and the Māori living here. So
Yeah.
colonization, the English coming to colonize all the countries and take over those countries.
I feel ashamed because every time some like public
First,
speaking,
says, let's talk about
we always
revolution.
have to speak in the announcement, like acknowledgement, say something. So sorry for Aboriginal people. Yeah, I'm an immigration. When I
Are you an immigration?
Yeah, I'm the immigration in Australia. So,
you're immigrant. Yeah.
So when people talk about this one, so
Let's walk to the next station. I think it's over there.
yeah, the shame of the history, and every time you just feel apologize, but no one really reminded them. So this is why the European treat the Aboriginal same. So I don't trust human, even myself, because we just trying to find a more powerful to control the global world. So it's so hard to share your power with other nation or not other race.
I'll tell you what I think is.
First, he says Taiwan has Aborigines.
I'll tell you what I think is the problem. I think the problem is the social system we have, the capitalist monetary system, is old, and we haven't updated it to present day knowledge. We're still using old methods, but our technology is advanced,
Yeah.
our population is advanced, and our ideas have advanced, but our economic system is still static, so it's left behind. So example, technological unemployment. So people are getting lots of displacement in jobs, or they're losing their jobs to automation, to technology.
Yep.
So what's going to happen when more AI and automation is going to come along? How are people going to survive if they don't have a job?
Yeah.
So the system itself is outdated. That's what I think the problem is. We need to look at a new social system that we can encompass the whole world, so that we're not using all our resources and we are doing it efficiently, where everyone is looked after.
Yeah, the question is pretty deep, but it's more like a revolution, but it's so hard.
I think it's a revolution of consciousness, to be honest, in that initiative. It's just a way of thinking, because we've been taught a certain way to think,
Yeah.
That's what I think. But it's really good to listen to your thoughts, and you seem very clued up on things, and it seems like you're in IT or something.
Yeah, because even the people mention, okay, when we use the internet, all the world is together. But we still have the gateway between different countries.
Borders and boundaries.
Yes.
But those are illusions, really. I mean, a bird from China doesn't need a visa or a passport to go to Vietnam. It just flies. But we as humans, we've created these artificial borders. That's what they really are. And they're to say, those are my resources. If you want some of them, you've got to trade with me.
The example for the founder of the cloud guys. The guys, actually, he was the intern in a Chinese company called Baidu. Right now, he just founded
The Baidu company, is that the app?
search engine.
Yeah.
So it's not a very, popular search engine in China. I think it's almost, or even older than Google search engine.
Baidu.
Baidu, yeah. And the founder of the cloud, the guys, he was the intern in Baidu, AI research laboratory. I couldn't remember the detail. Like the OpenAI or like Cloud Code, or even like Gemini say, we don't provide any service to China. Why? Political issue or something?
And I'll tell you.
Another idea is like a Huawei or Cisco. So previously, maybe Cisco almost control the global network infrastructure. And one day, just the worry about, if one day the Chinese find a critical issue from Huawei or maybe from Cisco, they never share with a Cisco, maybe just weaponizations, same. So if one day like a US or other Five Eyes country, they find the pretty critical issue like 0 days from Chinese devices like a Huawei or other network infrastructure, maybe you wouldn't share with China. You were trying to keep weaponization be a weapon.
Well, that's what I think.
You couldn't share because.
Yep. But that's the same what Google was doing. Google, even Facebook, those were created by the American military, or DARPA. They call it DARPA, Department of...
Yeah, I know the institute.
So they created those apps to gather all the information from all the world's people. That is the reason why ultimately I think China has cut off those apps. They don't want the data sent to those military institutions through Facebook and Google.
Yeah, so I don't want to, because I don't want to judge the things because it's not my business.
I know, but it's true.
Yeah,
but I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, but people don't like to comment.
Hey, there's a Walmart over there. Do you go to Walmart?
What is that?
Walmart.
Walmart.
The
okay. Oh, you mean
supermarket.
The supermarket.
Yeah.
Wow, you have.
You can see it, right?
Yeah, I can see that.
Where is everybody?
I think it's pretty.
It's pretty quiet along here.
Yeah, it's almost close.
How long is this?
I think we should go back right now.
Oh, you can't go off somewhere else here?
You can, but we have to coming back.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Because I might go to that Walmart. What are you doing today?
find my dinner.
You want to go grab some dinner or something, or?
I have appointments. So
Oh, okay. No worries, man. I'm trying to like.
yeah, definitely I will follow.
My
your
treat.
channel.
My treat.
Yeah, pretty nice talk to you because I
Walmart.
don't want people. I know someone just watching the social media just judge.
Judge what? No. I have very good viewers. They are very smart. My viewers.
Yeah, you're pretty knowledgeable because when you're speaking something, I know you. I don't want to just guess your background, but definitely. Maybe you're a professor or something.
Thank you. No, I'm not a professor, but I kind of sound like it, right? But no, I'm just a freelance researcher. I just research myself. I've been researching for 20 years, but I've researched into a lot of things.
Kenyon says he doesn't know his audience.
Shh. There is someone I wanna. Have you heard of Professor Zhang? Professor Zhang.
Which the very popular last name.
I think this is. I'll show you.
Professor Wiz Jiang.
Yes, Wiz Jiang. I'll show you his videos.
Okay.
He came
Let
to
me
pick
see. No, that's not him.
All right.
This is him here. This guy. He has this channel, and him. Do you know this guy? Professor.
Last semester we looked at
No,
Secret Society.
game theory.
He's from he's a lecturer in Beijing,
Beijing?
but he was brought up in Canada.
Okay.
But he talks about all the stuff I talk about and what you talk about, but in a good way to his students because he's like a history teacher. He teaches history.
Yeah, I hope someone
modern
can
history.
really, create the relationships because language is too hard.
Language is too hard.
Yeah, because how in my respect, I see language and food, the two things to respect yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, if I speaking like Italian, it's pretty good. I like Italian food. I can say okay, I'm definitely half Italian.
Yeah.
But if you're speaking Chinese, pretty good. Even you looks like Kiwi, I believe you are Chinese. If you say, oh, I'm pretty enjoy Chinese food, definitely you are Chinese right now.
Yeah.
So, but when I live in Australia, I'm trying to find the food can represent Australia.
No, because they are multicultural there, and
Yeah.
they came initially from England, and then a lot of other cultures go there, Indian, Chinese. So it's like New Zealand, but with Māori. We have our own Māori traditional food.
Yeah. Actually, the Māori's dance is pretty cool.
Yeah, the haka. Kamate, the haka.
Yeah.
Usually I do for my stream if they give me 10 subs. 10 subs.
Okay.
10 subs for haka on the wall, chat.
This is why when people talk about history, I feel history is bad. So
History is humanity's history. History is about us, who we have been, who we are.
this is why I like the sentence from Thomas Jefferson, one of the U.S. president.
Yeah.
I like the history. I like the how to say that.
You like Thomas Jefferson?
Like
when he made a quote? Did
I
you
mean,
make a
the
quote?
quote for I like something like the future, best the history of the past.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't remember the full quote.
The full quote. Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's true. We should looking forward future because history is happen.
Yeah, history is. They say like what is it? Don't worry about the past. That's gone. That's history. Don't worry about the future. That's about to happen. Focus on the now because that's the gift. They call it a present. Yeah.
It's from the Kung Fu Panda Master Wu Gui.
Hey, how do you know? How do you know?
Oh, it's Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda. That was one of my favorite, actually, cartoon martial art.
Right
cartoon.
now, you know that this is the Chinese philosophy.
Yeah.
Right now, it's the present.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we focus on the present. We focus on the now. I want to see if I can go that way, but you can go that way if you want to go that way.
I know I should follow your channel first.
I think we should get on WeChat. You want to connect?
WeChat? Seriously?
Yeah. You have WeChat?
Come on. I'm Chinese.
You're Australian.
I'm Australian. I'm just Australian
you
Chinese.
You can scan my WeChat QR code. Add me on WeChat. Let me take one photo with you. Me and you together.
Ah,
Don't worry, the camera's facing me.
okay.
Let's take one photo with the wall behind us.
All right.
How's that?
Okay, yeah.
One more. Serious. Okay, cool.
No more
cool.
serious. You're a friend.
Let's have a see how to get off this place now.
All right.
Yeah.
I
You
think it
didn't
just-
look. You didn't view much of the thing.
No, it's, my partner, she living here, so.
Oh, so she
For
lives
me,
here.
yeah.
Oh, cool.
So
cool.
for me, it's more like my hometown as well.
Right.
Yeah, I guess I have a lot of opportunities to come back.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, what? So you can't go over here. You actually have to go back this way.
Yeah, because I think it's the end of the. Yeah,
Where they are. There's a station there
Yeah, so.
where those guys are. Let me see. I can go to Walmart tomorrow. I can go back to, because I stay near Confucius Temple. You know where Confucius Temple is?
Yeah, Confucius Temple, the
Yep.
夫子庙.
Yeah. Yeah. How do you say?
夫子庙.
夫子庙。
庙, 对.
夫子庙。
夫子 means
夫子
master.
庙。Master.
Yeah, because Confucius,
It's a
he's the master, he's the teacher. 庙 means temple. 夫子庙
Oh,
means
Master's
Confucius
temple.
temple. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the station that I'm at.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can go back that way, because it's kind of a long walk all the way back there, bro.
Yeah, so.
I wanted to come here to see if I can come back here. Just give me one sec.
Yeah, let's go.
But it's so good to catch up with you, man. Like,
Thank you. Yeah, so I don't want to, I prefer if someone interesting and someone disagree my opinion, it's okay. And so the more language you learn, the more history you touch.
the more language you learn, the more history that you.
So the less prejudice you have.
The less prejudice. This
Yeah.
guy, the less prejudice. Actually, we can walk back. That's cool. We
Yeah.
can go back.
So
We'll
it's
walk
done.
back that way.
Yeah, because when you ask me, okay, guess accents, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's so.
You what?
When you ask me, hey, you can guess my origin of France. So I'm just looking, because you looks pretty kind, and you say the little brother, young brother.
Australia is the big sister, and New Zealand is the little brother. Yeah. Because it's a bigger country. Australia is a bigger country,
I'm curious, what do you think? Because you're Kiwi, maybe you know more like politics things than me.
Mhm.
So what do you think the new parties in Australia?
The new parties.
Yeah, the new parties.
Now we're getting into politics. But it's usually a red or blue party.
Yeah,
It's
the Liberal and the.
to be honest, in all honesty, all parties is just really one party. The blue and the red are just a different mask, but it's on the same face. It's really to give the illusion to people that you have a choice.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Do you vote?
No, usually, so I just review the history. If the country, becoming the nationalism, the war is coming. So.
Yeah. I just want to take a photo over here.
Yeah.
These look like newer houses here. Chat, look.
No, they're really new.
More modern housing over here, chat, with this river. Where's the boat? Usually the boat go up and down the river.
Yeah, but not good weather. So.
Yeah, it's not good weather. They said the good weather coming on Thursday, but I'm leaving Thursday.
So where are you going?
I'm going Suzhou
Suzhou. Okay, another beautiful city.
for a few days, and then Shanghai for a few days.
Yeah.
And then back to New Zealand for 2 months, then come back to China. I'm going down to Kunming to see a friend.
Wow, I'm jealous.
I've
You're
been to-
traveling the world.
I've been to 24 cities in China. My favorite is Zhangjiajie.
Zhangjiajie. Oh.
Beautiful.
Because
Avatar Mountains,
because the movie or
Tiananmen Mountain.
yeah, because the movie.
No, well, I did see those, but I saw the stairs to Heaven's Gate. 999 stairs, and it's got Heaven's Gate.
Okay.
You walk up. I think it's Tiananmen Mountain.
Okay, maybe you meet
I went there.
a lot of Korean there because Koreans.
I'm actually not sure, but
sure?
I didn't meet many. But I love the nature.
Yeah.
And for streaming, I can stream in the mountain because You know, they have WeChat, Alipay everywhere. Even in the mountain, they got like McDonald's. But I don't eat McDonald's. I think
What do you
McDonald's.
think, like, compare with the Alipay and the tapping?
I don't like the tab. Alipay is all right. Yeah, you use the Alipay and WeChat, right?
Yeah.
Actually, when I'm in New Zealand, I usually just use cash.
Wow.
Sometimes I use cash here too, but not many. Well, people still take cash, but they're trying to phase it out here, I see.
Yeah, cash is welcome. Usually you can go for like 5% discount.
Yeah. Let me see what my chat said. My chat have some question.
Okay. I hope no one judge me.
No. No problem. We are a friendly community. Right, chat? In an 1816 letter to John Adams, Thomas Jefferson wrote, "I like the dreams of the future better than the history of the past."
Much appreciated.
Is that the one?
Yes, because I learned the Chinese version, so yeah, I'm much appreciated.
We love you, Max.
Oh.
Okay. Prison food is Australia's national dish? Don't say that. Wiz loves Chinese food. Yes, I love Chinese food. Taiwan has Aborigines. They are ethnic minority groups. I am related to the Māori, are related to the ethnic minority groups in Taiwan.
Okay.
Yeah, so they are some of our relatives.
Okay, but actually the fun fact here, Republic of China. So I mean before the People's Republic of China, 1949. So Republic of China represents China. So, but the Kuomintang Party, the defeat by the Communism Party. So they're escaping. Now they're moving to Taiwan.
So what is the party in Taiwan now then?
Another party I don't care because Kuomintang Party they lose the Taiwan right now. So which means the Republic of China is now existed. So
Right.
when people just are not sure, just my opinion, because some like a Taiwanese say, okay, we're not Chinese, but okay, you currently still speaking Chinese, you're still writing use the traditional Chinese, but for the political reasons. So actually, I don't care. If you feel happy to be a Chinese, welcome. If you don't feel happy, be a Chinese, you can say you're a Taiwanese. I don't care. And people just trying to create the conflict between mainland China and Taiwan. So for all Taiwanese, I say if you're happy, if you enjoy the culture, so we are brothers.
Yeah,
But
totally.
If you say, oh no, I just go away like a mainland China or something, so we can be a stranger.
No problem, right?
Yes, so you couldn't just enforce someone say, okay, Taiwan is China or Taiwan is not China. For my generation, so we know, even you say you different politics system, you use different parties, but the culture finally we connect each other. So this is why when I go into Taiwan, I still can speaking my language, I can speak in Chinese, and just different accent issue, but the culture still connect each other. So people just, I don't think people just asking, okay, what do you think of Hong Kong? I don't think it's the culture connect each other.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying is that in Taiwan they have what they call ethnic minority groups. They don't look like Chinese. They look more like indigenous Chinese. They look like us, me, and we are related. We have some of our ancestry from Taiwan.
So when you went to the Deji, I think it's the place Xinjiekou, you can see the father of the modern China, Sun Yat-sen, is there.
Yeah.
So he created the Republic of China. Right now, Taiwan say, okay, we are representing the Republic of China. Here was the capital city of Republic of China, but right now, you just hide it in the Taiwan.
Yeah. So what's going to happen with Taiwan and China? Are they going to get along, or are they going to keep fighting?
I believe all the leaders, the leader of the country, they can find a way. You know, I just a normal guy. So, but I hope the war is peace. The war is peace.
Peace.
Because
Yeah.
peace always is a reason. Always an option. Yeah. You know, the wars happen everywhere. You know, Middle East, Russia, Europe, Ukraine. So, but peace is always an option.
Yep.
So this
Man's
is
ego.
Yeah.
So how long have you been here in China on this trip? Just a couple of weeks, or
Yeah, just a few weeks.
just for holiday?
Yeah, just for holiday. So I'm feel much better. I don't need. You know, because my work, I still need to speak English every day because
Right.
I'm leaving Australia. So
Yeah.
right in the past few weeks, so I can find another language. Just wake up my memory.
Do you have Australian passport?
You couldn't ask this one.
No problem.
Come on.
You can say you are Australian resident.
I'm the Earth resident.
Earth resident, yes.
Yeah.
We are all Earth residents.
But I'm appreciating, you know, because I don't think I'm pretty curious, you know. You guys, you can introduce, share your experience, share your opinions, then have a nice conversation with everyone.
Yes, we try.
Yeah, but right now I feel, you know, some Chinese international students, maybe all international students, they're just trying to. It's so hard to start a conversation. Maybe just humble or just shy.
I think some of them are shy, and also some of them haven't had the experience to go out of the country like you have, and they haven't seen the variety or diversity of the people on Earth. They only stayed in China.
Yeah. Also, actually, I like the small talking culture. So it's a good opportunity to share. To make some new friends.
Make new friends, exactly. Good way to make new friends. There's the train.
So yeah, I hope one day, when I go into New Zealand, someone just a pretty good speaking Chinese and introduce New Zealand for me. I hope.
Hey, which way did we come up? Oh, down there.
Have you showed the temple to your?
This one. Yeah. There's so many temples though in this city.
Yeah, because in Ming Dynasty, the emperor Zhu Yuanzhang, so he was the Buddha.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's the.
Are you Buddhist too?
No. I'm more like a scientist.
Okay, cool. Agnostic maybe. Oh, did we go up there? From all the way up there. Long walk, chat. Long walk. We love you, Max. This guy. I don't know why YouTube gets disconnected.
Okay. I know it's so hard because when you use the YouTube, because you have to bypass the group.
Oh, I just use the eSIMs.
Okay.
It's easier just using eSIMs, not VPN. For me, as streamer, so I have one in here and one in this phone, and then you hotspot them. It's easier to have the eSIM doing it here. I know, because at first it was difficult because you have to have VPN, but
Okay. Yeah.
international. And you know, China's been good. China's been good to me. No problems here.
Yeah, actually.
No scammers, no nothing.
Yeah, you get.
It's really
you,
good.
You will feel confidence because right now,
Yeah.
maybe when I live in Melbourne, I'm so scary someone hurt me.
Yeah, you sometimes, yeah, you seem like, even me, sometimes you feel more scared in your own country, because walking around in my city, I was born in Auckland, South Auckland. South Auckland is like the hood, man. It's like really rough.
You know, it's because I think it's safe. It's the feeling.
It's the feeling, yeah. It's the feeling of the safety. But having said that, you know, you can adapt. Look at all the kids enjoying the wall. They don't have bikes along this wall. You can't use a bike. That would be cool though, if you could cycle.
Because it's pretty old buildings there, so for the protection.
Yeah, but it would be cool. They have looked after this place so well. So this wall has been looked after.
Yeah, because they're trying to repair.
Right.
So after, the two, because it's almost like 600 years or 500 years. So there's no real building, can just.
Right.
So even the temple, Dabao's,
yeah,
just trying to rebuild.
This temple, yeah, I see a lot of work around some of these temples here. So is your girlfriend Australian?
Nah, Chinese.
Oh, cool. I noticed here, if I was to marry a Chinese girl, I have to give her some dowry money, right? And I need to have a job, a good amount of money, monthly salary, a car, a house.
It's not. I don't think so, but depends. So which generation?
Yeah.
But some parents maybe.
The parents say they push
traditional.
They push the children.
But I don't think it's. I think it's okay.
It's a cultural thing, right?
Yeah, because she marry you, and you are together.
Yeah,
so,
as long as she can cook good Chinese food.
No, I think we have to just respect each other. So
And respect,
maybe like your girlfriend's side, parents' requirement. Also, they have boyfriend's side requirement.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to understand, respect.
Compromise.
Yeah. I don't think it's really normal.
But then sometimes the girl have high standards, and sometimes even the girls who are over like 35, they have regret because they say, "Oh, I should have gone with that guy when I was 29, but I wanted higher standard guy."
I don't think it's her problem, not us. So yeah.
I know it's her problem, but that's what I'm saying. A lot of them because they have a high expectation.
Yeah. So if you have a high expectation, you have to accept any result. You accept.
Yo, hey, brain fog. Yeah.
So what can I say? Just respect each other.
Westgate.
So how many fans do you have?
Only fans. Nah.
Good a joke.
With only fans. I don't know how many fans. A few. 2,000 here, 200 here. Something like that. 20,000 there. So does this wall go right around the city or what?
Just part of the city.
Part of the city.
Yeah, because this is the old Nanjing city.
Was it destroyed before?
I think it's Qingdan is like a Manzhou Dam, Japanese. The inversion is 1 by 1. So this is more like So this is the history.
Is this the temple here you went to or the one up there?
The close one.
Oh, the close one.
Yeah, I don't know what is the far away one, but
that's why I say there's like so many temples.
Yep.
So many places. I'll let you go then, bro. I don't want to hold you up for your appointment.
Yeah, appreciate it. Enjoy traveling.
Yeah, I'll grab
All the
my
best.
umbrella.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you, Max, man. It was good to meet you. I'll send the photo to you on WhatsApp.
WeChat.
WeChat, sorry, WeChat. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Good to meet you. Thank you for your opinion, your history lesson, everything like that. It's valuable.
Thank you. And just personal, and I hope, I hope trying to understand each other.
Yeah.
Start
Communicate. Yeah. Totally.
I love Kiwi.
understand. Thank you. Come to New Zealand. If you come to New Zealand, message me. I could be there.
Okay.
I can show you around or whatever, you know.
Thanks. Appreciate it. So
Have a Māori meal.
enjoy your adventure.
Yeah. Catch you later, bro. Thank you.
Yep.
See you, Max.
Thank you. Show your like a Molly the
Haka.
haka.
The haka. Māori haka,
I can feel you.
Yeah, haka. But we do the haka. Like rugby. We play rugby. We
See ya.
do the huggy. Okay, see you later, man.
Yep.
I'm just gonna come over here, chat, and take a photo over here of Max. He had to go to an appointment. He was talking a lot though. I was going, he's getting too political, that guy. Good dude though, good dude. He means well. I think he just wanted a friend to talk to today. You never know who you're gonna meet on your travels, chat. You never know who you're gonna bump into, right? See? What do you think of this wall? Let's take some photos here. Look at the wall, chat. Another brick in the wall. Down there. Okay, let's go. Chickers with dickers. You meeting chickers with dickers? Okay, let's get a photo here. This guy. Yeah, this wall is quite wide. This guy. And knickers on your chickers with the brown skitty mark, which is actually looking like Snickers. Okay, so this guy. Some dark rain. See, I knew we were gonna come up and it was gonna be rainy here. I actually didn't expect to talk to that guy that long. I thought, this guy can just talk. He's bloody chatty. So I had to give him the cue. Thanks, bro. You better go to your appointment. Cool dude, though. Didn't want to be rude, though. This chickers guy with Snickers on the knickers guy. Why is he alone here though? I think the Divine Infinite, sometimes the Divine Infinite puts people in your life for certain reasons, and he popped up just at the right time. He was there at that office ticket booth, and I was thinking, is the ticket here or is it across the road? Then he said, oh, you can get the ticket here, and he spoke good English, and I thought, okay, he's connecting for a reason. That's why we connected. We connected there for a reason. You got to look at it like that. It's kind of like fate. You got to be intuitive. Things are not happening coincidentally. There's a bigger reason. Anyway, I'm going to take a photo. Hold up. Yeah, quite lengthy though. Quite a lengthy conversation. Frog? Yoon Froggy? Where is she? Fog. Oh. He talked a lot about he's very pro-China. Very pro-China. And I think he was trying to make sure he covered some of the questions I had asked. He's a cool dude though. This wall goes kind of partially away around the city, he reckons. There's that river, chat. Oh, the river boats aren't working. Look, I'll show you. River boats not working. Sadly. You can walk along the boardwalks though. I'm getting tired walking. I want to go get some dinner now. Time to get some dinner, chat. We were talking about AI, how he was saying that all of the AI companies like Claude, OpenAI, they actually have all Chinese programmers that have initiated them. So the AI are actually created by Chinese. That's what he was saying in a nutshell. Nanjing. There we go. More better view here. Hey, chat. I know the weather's kind of shit, eh? Kind of crap, this weather. Crap, crap, wep, 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 wep. Let's have a look at this.
这里能看到城南的全景，这个上面办过车展，
Wep, 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 wep,
这个
wep.
上面办过车展。我们看一下，原来这个上面它还是有这个建筑的，这个建筑从哪里可以看得出来呢？从地上的这个地砖的布局就能看得出来了啊。
Only 8,472 says lol, I didn't
对。
follow.
哎，发现它有一个特点是什么
You
呢？
don't follow what? Oh no, I'm not going to tell you. Don't listen to me. You don't know what WAP means. It's good if you don't know what WAP means. WAP, W-A-P. Don't look for the abbreviation. It looks like a tourist lady here.
边上那个塔，那个小的叫雨花阁，那个阁是后建的啊。然后我们现在呢，这个看到的，原来这座山叫聚宝山，小山头叫聚宝山。现在我们南京2个特产。
I think we've seen enough chat.
叫雨花茶，啊，所以叫雨花台。
I think we're gonna go get dinner at the
这个呢就是南京城最老的。
wise academic person. Yes, yes, that's it. Yes, yes. Wise academic person. Yes, that's correct. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It doesn't mean anything else. It means what he said. Yes, correct. Take a photo. Just gonna put this on. Now we need to catch our bus. Oh, I think there's a bus station right down here. Let's go get some dinner, eh? Yes, that's what it means. Wonderful Asian person, wise academic person, wonderful as people. Yes, yes. It does not mean wet as punani. It does not mean that, okay? Right. Let us find. Now another bus number. I don't want to walk all that way. Barney cosplay, this guy. It does not mean wet as punani, chat. It does not mean wet as punani. No. That's only the Nikki. That's only the song by what's her name? Who sings that song? Wep wep wep. Anyway, Bus G1. G1? What is there another one we can get? I think it's just down here on the right. We need to go down there somehow. We need to go down there somehow. No. The song is not from Nicki Minaj. No. Nah, it's that other singer, that other rapper. What's her name? She waves her booty all over the thing. Cardi B, that's it. No, it's not that Cardi B song. WAP means wise, academic, personality.
Hamadoon7 says, hey man.
Hey man.
Hamadoon7 says, did you do the haka?
Hamadoom. Not on the wall, no. We never got 10 subs. We never got 10 subs to do the haka on the wall. Could have. Subs to do the haka. We did the haka in the mall though. Yeah, the other day. I think the clip is up. There's a clip. Someone clipped it. I think someone clipped it. Yep, we did it inside the biggest mall here in Nanjing. Ooh, that's someone's menstrual pad. Okay, how do we get down? Down this way?
Brain Fog says we've mentioned he did it today.
No, not today. We didn't get the subs to do it today. We did it a couple of days ago at the mall. Thanks to one of our subscribers, the Maori Haka. I've got the Crocs on, look. I've got my Crocs.
Hamadoon7 says, sweet, nice clip.
Yeah, sweet, bro. Good clip, eh? Let's have a little bit of a rest chat.
Brain Fog says, are those sandals safe for long walks?
Sandals. No, these are Crocs. My Crocs. Those are my Crocs, bro. They got anti-slip. Anti-slip Crocs. Anti-slip Crocs. The security guard's yawning. He's going.
Says to you turn up the TTS volume.
No, it's one sub to turn up the TTS volume. No, I'm kidding. No, it's underneath this. It's underneath the poncho. I don't want it up too loud because the security guard's just straight ahead. The security guy's just straight over here.
Rainfog says they kinda look like tennis shoes.
No, these ones are Crocs. These ones are Crocs. I'm still battling this this chest throat infection.
Rainfog
From
says
the,
are they comfortable?
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're size 47s. I'm about a 46, so my feet just sneak into them. And the good thing is you know, it can rain and these won't smell like how shoes smell if your shoes get wet. Your shoes get wet, they smell. These ones don't. These ones are really good. Oh yeah. Okay, let me check the bus. What's up, guys? Let's go, bro. Okay, we've got to walk up a little bit over the river. There's another little river bit. How do we walk across? How do we walk straight up? Oh, there's tourists down here. It's gonna go toilet chat. Hold up. I'm gonna leave you guys here, chat. Don't go away. Okay? Keep an eye on things. Let's see if my phone stays here. China's safe, see? My phone is safe. No one took my phone. If this was in Brazil or Italy, my phone would be gone by now. My phone would be gone if this was in Brazil or Italy. I mean Brazil or India. My phone will be gone by now.
是非常重视的。为了避免出现豆腐渣工程，砖头上监督官、提调官、省府县，包括工匠的名字全部刻在上面。一旦出现质量问题啊，就可以问责其人。如果说第一次发现不合格，是可以拖回去重新烧；要是第二次还不合格，你们觉得应该怎么办呢？对，轻者砍头，重者满门抄斩。当时怎么去检测成砖合格还是不合格呢？8个字就能概括了：敲之有声，断之无痛。什么意思？两个士兵一斧爆砖，一竖爆砖，两端相撞时要发出清脆的声音。如果砖头高开的地方
Which way?
没有小的气泡物，这样的成砖才是合格的成砖。由此可见，质量要求。
Brain fog says a lot of guys and women.
Tourists, local tourists. So these places in Nanjing are being visited by lots of local Chinese. Lots and lots of local Chinese. Where's the damn exit? We have to walk down here to go to the exit?
Brain fog says your stuff.
That's not the exit. There's no way. They haven't got signs to show you where the exit point is. Hang on a minute. I think the exit point's back out that front gate. Let's go back and ask those guys, security, where's the exit? Where is the exit? I have to tell them this.
出口在哪里？出口在哪里？
Hey, say it.
出口在哪里？
Shuko ze nali.
出口在哪里？
Shuko ze nali. Shuko ze nali.
Brain fog says Chuko Zainali.
Shuko ze nali. Shuko ze nali. Suko. I'm just gonna play the thing.
Brain fog says Chuko Zainali.
Ah, here. Why didn't he say that? I pointed that way. Bloody ding dong. I pointed to go out that way, but he pointed to go the other way. You ding dong. Look at this nice bridge. That's cool, eh? Cool bridge. Maybe it said exit, but it's probably in Chinese. The bus stop's over there. Can you hear my Crocs? Crutch, 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 crutch. Yay! Bus 2! Oh, bus 2's over there. We want bus 202. Bus 2 and bus 202.
Rain Fog says, is your backpack heavy or light in weight?
Light. It is light. It's light, light, light. Light, light, light. Light all night. These two. Playing their table tennis. I mean their badminton. It's light, light, light. Two 202. What up, guys? Guys. 703. No, that's not it. He's waiting for buses, you can see here. Some chick is smoking. Was that guy looking at the stream? Some guys can be nosy, right, chat? Some guys can be nosy and just, they can like spy on us. Like there's an old lady coming up behind. I think she's coming to have a look. This lady. Some of them are quite nosy. When they see a foreigner, they just want to go, what's he doing? What's he up to? He looks Indian. No, he's Mexican. No, he looks Arab. No, he looks Egyptian. No, he's African. No, he's Chinese. No. I've been mistaken for Indian when I was in India. They were talking Indian to me. I've been mistaken for Egyptian. They were talking Egyptian to me when I was in Egypt. I was in Cairo and Alexandria. When I was in Dubai, they thought I was Arab. When I'm in a whole different, I think it's because of the skin, international skin. Bus 1, no, that G1.
Only 8,472 says was the chameleon. Brain fog says and round eye.
Now seriously, I've been mistaken. Oh, we could have got that G1 bus right there. See, you guys distracted me. Where's the chameleon? Yeah, we adapt. We're adaptable. Adaptability vibes. You know what I mean? We say adaptability. We can adapt to all changes. We can adapt to all the changes.
请问一下，三路在哪里做？这边没有，但是你这在哪里做？哇，那个中央啊。
We are totally adaptable. Nah, but honestly, I was called Indian. I've even been mistaken for being Vietnamese. Someone tried to speak Vietnamese to me. I'm like, what? I'm not even Vietnamese. Thai? I've been mistaken for being Thai in Thailand. I've been mistaken for being Thai in Thailand, chat. Filipino? You know, not Filipino, yeah, but from Philippines. I've been mistaken for being someone from the Philippines. Most of the countries I've been in, they've started waffling off in their language. Even in Bali, they thought I was Indonesian. They thought I was Indonesian. Fluid. I have Earth ethnicity. I'm from Earth. What's the language of Earth, chat? Besides English, what is the Earth language? Is there an Earth language? To talk as an Earthling? Whoa, look at these little Little cars.
Only 8,472 says Esperanto.
Esperanto. What's Esperanto? What is that? We're a local today, chat. We're catching local buses. We're local. We're not tourists. Oh, hey, do you know how to speak it? How do you say hello? It sounds Spanish.
Only 8,472 says, Esperanto is the world's most successful constructed international auxiliary language, created in 1887 by Polish ophthalmologist L. Zamenhof to facilitate mutual global communication and promote world peace.
How do you say hello and welcome? I've never heard of it before. Doesn't seem to be in my timeline. Need to rest my feet.
Only 8,471 says, while not an official language of any country, it is spoken in over 100 countries.
Wow.
Estimates of speakers range from 100,000 to over 2 million, with an estimated 2,000 native speakers.
Oh, interesting. Sounds interesting. Never heard of it before. I think mathematics is the universal language though, really, isn't it? Every culture knows numbers. Every culture knows maths. That's kind of that's our main language, isn't it?
对。
那问题是你不知道，我哥，你家平时你把他碰了，他们俩没领人，不是没领人，我说往哪讲？不讲你，往哪就出来的。我说你妈是那里头的，那个我看你这人是他妈有点这个，我不知道。
There's a bus coming now. What bus is that? It is bus number... Oh, there's bus 2, yes. masters of the Metroverse. In this case, masters of the Busiverse. Masters of the Busiverse. Let's go.
下车请注意安全，过街行走人行横道线，中华路长乐路到了。
Brain Fog says it's a bus going to make it.
Oh yeah. Next stop. Get off at the next stop.
车在行驶中，请您站稳扶好，勿随意走动更换座位。请主动给需要帮助的乘客让个座。使用电子设备时禁止外放声音。谢谢。请勿在车厢内饮食、吐痰、乱扔杂物，不要向车外抛物。下一站中华路张园路，请下车的乘客提前做好准备。
Brain Fog says shake, rattle and roll.
Yes. Shake, rattle, and roll. It's sore feet walking around, especially with these Crocs on. Need a foot massage, I think. I need to look for a foot massager. Is this bus electric? Yep, they're all electric. All the buses are electric here. Every single one is electric. Next stop, we're getting off. Yeah, they're all electric. All the buses. All the buses are electric. Some of the cars are electric. All the motorbikes are electric. Slow transition.
Only 8,472 says, are they got the shaky windows?
Yeah, I think it's the door. The door or something at the back. Something shaky. Shake, rattle, and roll. Yi Feng Pharmacy. Luckin Coffee. Yi Feng Pharmacy. I might see if they got some lozenges. In this pharmacy. Hold up. Battery's running out of the speaker. Battery's running out, TTS. Gonna have to charge the battery later. Hang on, I just need to look for this, see if they have this tea, this special tea. It's called, see if I can find it. Queen Fei. Queen Fei. What's Queen Fei mean? Queen Fei. Fei. What does it mean? Queen Fei, do you know? Have you heard of that, chat? Queen Fei. I'll have to. Queen Fei. Chinese medicine. Queen Fei literally means clear the lungs. Yeah, that's what I need. If you're looking for something for throat irritation, pollution exposure, cough, phlegm, lung support, you could show a pharmacist. Okay, I've got it. Let's see if they can. Let's see if this is it here. I'll see if these guys have got it. If so, I wonder if they have ivermectin. First things first. Might be this kind of stuff. Yeah. Might be this stuff. Hello?
氢废化碳。
Which one is a good one? Which one's a good one? Do you know?
我给你说一下，这种就是化痰的，这种就是化痰的，翻译成英文。
This is for clearing phlegm.
这种
Something for clearing phlegm and for better breathing. Better. Sorry, your internet is a bit.
行。
What?
这种是补气润肺的，翻译成英文。
Do you have something more natural, not pharmaceutical, but like herbal? 对对对，这个就是中药。这个是补气润肺的止咳。等一会儿啊，这种是补气润肺、止咳化痰的中药。 The traditional Chinese herbal medicine boosts energy, soothes the lungs, relieves coughs, and clears phlegm. Which one? This one.
天然的中药。
Okay. How do you take it? Do you take it in the morning, afternoon? What's the dosage?
这个它一次是1天3次，一次吃多少？1天3次，一次吃1袋。对。
Take 1 sachet 3 times a day. How many sachets in
这
there?
几天呢？4天。这一盒是4天的
How
量。
many sachets are there?
是吧？
This box contains a 4-day supply. 12?
4天一盒，吃4天。
And doi xiao, how much?
98元，是吧？88是会员啊，他肯定没有会员。这啥？
啊？ What is the most popular one that people use and is effective?
更可怕，才能明白。效果更，这个效果最好。跟他用的最多，用的最多。跟他说。说这个就是买的这个效果最好，用的最广泛。
So do you use warm water or cold water?
它这个还不是纯。
用的是温水还是冷水？
啊，这用温水、冷水吃是吗？对，用温水吃。
take it with warm water. Okay, we get it. Let's get this one. I want to see if they have ivermectin as well. Do you have ivermectin as well? It's like a parasite cleaner.
抗生素？
对，应该是，但是寄生虫的没有吧？
就没有。
No.
No.
Oh.
No ivermectin. Wow. Okay. Let's get this. It's kind of expensive. Let's see how it goes. It better work. So there's 12 sachets in the box.
啥？听懂吗？
这盒有什么？反正没听明白。
三转一。
我自己也没过呀。
盒子里的这12小袋子是什么？
小药丸。
一次吃一袋，翻译一下。这个是药，一次吃一袋，1天3次。
Yeah, but how many?
12袋。
Okay, 1, 2. Okay.
你说呢？塞不进去。是。
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye. No, I'm just getting a phlegm clearer and a for my cardiovascular, bro. Just my cardiovascular system. I just need a better something to clear out my phlegm and stuff. Sorry, man. I'm all over the place with everything because. Yeah, it's a herbal. So it's a herbal pack I got of 12 sachets, 3 sachets a day, 1 in the morning, midday, 1 in the afternoon. I think it kind of works like lignosis. Have you guys heard of lignosis? Lignosis, lignosis. I think it's made up from a particular mushroom, a healing mushroom. Anyway, we want to go get some dinner now. Up here. Let's get some din-dins.
Only 8,472 says Ligma.
Lignosis. Lignosis you see a lot advertised. You see it like on you see it kind of like on Facebook ads. Maybe sometimes it pops up on Twitch ads, but it's a lung. It does the same thing, but the lignosis is actually from the tiger mushroom. The tiger mushroom, which is from Malaysia. So apparently, when a tiger mum is milking, and if she has too much milk, she'll spray the excess milk onto the mushrooms. And so what the locals have done is they've harvested it, and they've found that the milk from the tiger and the mushroom creates this remedy to clear, even if you've got COPD, it'll repair your lungs.
Only 8,472 says, oh, I remember this mushroom from a stream ages ago.
Exactly. I think we're down this way, chat. Yeah, you remember that one, eh? From a while ago. Yeah, bro. What are we getting for dinner, chat? Egg, tomato, noodle, soup, morning glory. I need to eat more morning glory. Apparently eating morning glory repairs your muscles around the man's genitalia area, so that the man can hold his for quite a long time. So apparently that's why eating morning glory, well, rau moang, is really good in Vietnam, because apparently it strengthens the man's muscles around his genital area. And the muscles are the ones that are for him to become, and so when he wakes up in the morning, he's ready to go. The wifey is ready to, like, That's why they call it morning glory. You didn't know about morning glory, chat. You guys didn't know the true story of morning glory. There's my street down there. We're nearly home. We need to rest up tonight, chat. We've got a big day tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow. We're going to go to hit a big scenic area in the mountains. We've got to walk up some steps. I'll see how the weather is tomorrow. Let's check the weather. We'll still stream, but I think, yeah, just that weather vibe, eh? What did you think of that wall today? So the Great Wall of China is not as wide as that wall we saw today. The wall we saw today was way wide. Same kind of stones and setup. Same height too. But the Great Wall was actually more narrow. What's that guy selling? You guys are gambling. I hope there's a spare table. I hope the restaurant guy up here's got a spare table for us. This Morning Glory guy, chat. You didn't know about Morning Glory? This is where we got our beer last night. My ACOM over there. Nah, it's not too hot though, bro. It's actually not bad. It's not too hot. Oh. Can I have the egg, tomato and noodle soup like what I got the other day? Okay. And let me just check.
Sitamalok says spicy tofu noodle.
Nah, not spicy tofu.
Same as yesterday.
Wait, me. I just checked this one. This one is local vegetable. What is this one? This one? Okay. Okay. Thank you. What? Egg tomato noodle. Yeah. Take this off, chat. We're here by ourselves. We're the only ones here. Yay! that. That's what I got. Need some medicine. What are you guys having for dinner, chat? What's on the cards for dinner? Having for dinner, chat. What's on the cards? Let's put it there. Thank you for the follow, man. Now I've got what's up? Saita Mola. How do you say your name? Molak. Saitan Molak. We're just grabbing the egg tomato noodle soup and the vegetables. We're grabbing some veggies as well. I need the veggies because they're like my protein. Not protein, they're protein. The protein of this guy. It was alright today. I mean, like, that war was cool. Meeting that guy was pretty cool. That guy was kind of informed. He talked a lot. That guy talked a lot, man. That guy wouldn't stop talking. So I had to let him go. I said, okay, dude, I think you better go to your appointment. Actually, I usually make this at home back in New Zealand. I make my own version. I'm a pretty good cook, Jack. I'm a pretty good cook, believe it or not. I mean, not too bad. Not too bad of a cook. What are you having for dinner, Hacker? Let me guess, you're having Indian. You're having butter chicken with rice. This guy. You love your butter chicken and rice, right? Am I right? Yeah, this medicine was kind of like $20 New Zealand. I'm at McDonald's with the laptop, still getting some work in. For real, this McDonald's guy. This using the McDonald's guy. free internet? Is it free?
1337_hacker says now I just hotspot everywhere called the 5G is good and unlimited.
Oh, is it? Unlimited. Nice. Okay, thank you. Here's my egg noodle tomato soup. The egg noodle tomato soup with the egg, tomatoes, veggies.
1337_hacker says I got 2 Pfizer vaccines, so my 5-gram signal is quite strong.
I got Pfizer vaccine, so my 5G signal is strong. This guy. The rest of the Thai population have got the vaccine. Your signal's good to go off them. This guy. You can use their signal. Use the signal of the NPCs. This guy. Given a low bit rate. As soon as we talked about that, we got a low bit rate. Very good, chap. You gotta love the soup. Chinese soup. Very good. I ordered some veggies as well. But I don't eat it all. I think I can. They got some containers I can take away. Takeaway, we call it in China. Takeaway, not takeaway. It's called takeaway. Nope. These are the green veggies. The green veggies. And mixed it with garlic. Lots of garlic.
Dope Fishy says you're fucking funny.
Lots of garlic. What do you mean I'm funny? It is takiawe.
Dope Fishy says takiawe.
Yep, that's what it's called.
Dope Fishy says lol.
Takiawe. English call it takeaway. But they can't speak it properly, so it's takiawe. This guy. You like that one? You like that one? Who wants some noodles? Get out of here, bug. There's a bug trying to get my veggies. Get lost, man. Yahweh.
你好，几位啊？4位，没有，都可以说。
行，对。
1337_hacker says Taki Huawei.
Taki Huawei. Hey, there you go. In China and stuff. Taki Huawei.
OK，我们找了一份儿这儿的。
不是。哦，这一样。
不是一样的吗？
行，看他用哪个。都行。
啊？
那就没这个。这个吗？这个不是一样的。哦。
看好了吗？一个递过去。一个递过去。好的。然后那个南京老式红烧肉。好的。
然后这有2个菜吗？要个他不是要个皮蛋豆腐。
Very budget friendly. These are 13 yuan, which is about $3 New Zealand dollars. I don't know how much these are. I think it's about 15, I think.
Dope Fishy says cheap.
How much for a meal like this in Hong Kong, bro? In HK? How much is it in HK?
是这样。
不是哥，你就给我推荐还有啥好吃的？你喜欢吃点什么肉？就第一次来。第一次来。你要会炒个小炒。啊。小炒的话，这个野番薯在
Be
肉
expensive, eh?
也蛮好吃的。然后我家的小炒肉啊，宫保鸡丁、鱼香肉丝。小炒肉是什么？香味小炒
Dope
肉。
Fishy says probably like 50 to 100 RMB.
Oh shit, yeah, probably would be, eh?
还有南京炒法这种宫保鸡丁啊、鱼香肉丝，还有小炒肉呢吗？还有啥？
HK is kind of expensive, eh? Do you cook? Do you cook much or do you go
Dope
out?
Fishy says you can get something cheaper, but it will be a bit shit.
要不要？还是要这是别家菜系统。我们那是
Is it better to cook, right?
你看烧肉，都是本地特色。那这个是个野单子呗。野单子加肉丝，然后做点什么？点几个菜？4个，3个热菜，1个冷菜。差不多。不要眼高手低了吧？每次都是。蔬菜，不要蔬菜，不要菜。
DJ_Reminisce says yum. Food looks good, my bro.
Yo,
Hope all is well. Safe
DJ
travels
Reminisce,
at
what's up,
Jet
brother? Good to see you, man. How you doing, bro?
本地野菜。
Guys,
Dope
go.
Fishy says, well, I'm lazy, so I don't do what's the best for me, TBH.
Oh, okay. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're well, Reminisce. Miss you, brother. Miss you, brother.
要3碗米饭。
I'm coming back to NZ. I'm coming back to NZ next month.
什么？辣度？微辣吧。
Let's play some hyper. Let's play some hyper. Go give Reminisce a follow, guys. He's a New Zealand DJ streamer on Green Team, on Purple Team from New Zealand. Go give him a follow, guys. You're lazy, so I don't know what's the best for me, to be honest. Oh, so you don't cook.
DJ_Reminize says, good bro, just up doing some work. Catch up next time you're local. Go visit Jam in Hamilton.
Yeah, I'll be catching up with him. I'll be catching up with him for my Pops' unveiling. Coming back for my Pops' unveiling, so I'll catch up with him down in Hamilton. Thanks, brother. Take care, man. Yeah, we're just having the Chinese noodles, bro. Eating the Chinese food in China.
DJ_Reminize says, Hyper Tournaments NZ Tour been full on. Enter next time you're in NZ.
Yeah, bro. Any good talent? Any good talent? If Thomas enters, I'll enter. Thomas, Brett, we need those guys to enter. The old school hyper fighters. We need to have a team, bro. I'm kind of all over the place though. I'm living in Asia, so they don't really have a hyper community over here. I think they do play Fight K, but
DJ_Reminize says lots of good new old shore players.
it's good, bro. It's good, eh? Good to see the community. Probably a lot of the old school parents getting their kids into it.
DJ_Reminize says from Gizzy, Welly, Rotorua and Whangarei.
Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, we've been hunting around here in China for the little MAME. They got the MAME emulators. They look like PSPs, but they're main ones, and it's got hyper with all the controllers. So I'm looking for some of those here. Go to Shanghai.
DJ_Reminize says you gotta find Sting. Jump on Fight Kate for a jam.
Yeah, I got my fight stick's back in New Zealand. I got one in Vietnam and one in New Zealand. Yeah, I'll have to jump on when I'm back in New Zealand. Good to see you. Good to see you anyway, brother. Look after yourself and your family, man. Yeah, definitely catch up. Hyper fighting. We're old schoolers, chat. Old school Street Fighter players from back in the late 80s, early 90s when Street Fighter came out.
DJ_Reminize says safe travels.
Chat, bro. Aroha nui, brother. Aroha nui.
不知道，晚上呢，打上网友吧。
去哪上的小吃馆？
啊？
不是他，
什么？
王者明。
So yeah, I mean, you guys used to see me play Street Fighter 6, but I kind of retired that game a bit. I think that's been out for nearly 2.5, 3 years now. Actually, I think it's coming up to 3 years, that game. It first came out, I got into it the first year. I've just been too busy. I ain't got time to play Street Fighter 6. With the Vietnam community, we're awesome. They will always say to me, come to the tournament, come to the tournament. What's up, Big Matthews? Thanks for the follow.
我没在排位里边，我在那个乱斗里边。我在排位里边看到问题星，乱斗里边看不到。
They'll always say, come to the tournament.
乱斗里边房间那个主页你都点不进去。
I just didn't have the time to practice.
写的来了。我们那天点过，我还问怎么看，怎么进主页。
Ah, man, this is a nice meal, Jack. Nice meal. Good food here in China. very budget friendly and affordable.
与其让自己委屈，不如膈应他人。
30 yuan for this egg tomato rice noodles. Works out to be about $3 New Zealand. I just like the soup. Having soup.
打回这边有。不知道，你看怎么看？你连它主页你都点不进去，你看看。你点这个主页你都点不进去。
我说的是这个。无线。
这个好玩，这个无线地，诸葛亮跟个疯狗一样，疯狂fail。
You gotta try the soup, Jack. You gotta try the soup. Come to China, try the egg tomato noodle soup. Get your slurping skills done. Get your slurping skills done. Slurping signals to the chef there you like the food. In New Zealand, we consider slurping rude. My pops used to say, "You're a slurper." Because I used to slurp my teas. And I used to say to them, "Oh, it's because I'm signaling to the one who made the tea that he did a good job." And my pops would go, "Who made the tea?" I said, "I made the tea. I'm signaling to myself I made a good tea." Anyway, China number one, man. China number one. Very good. Let's eat these veggies, chat. I think tomorrow's stream is going to be pretty cool. So let me give you a rundown on the stream tomorrow, what we're up to. It's our final day in Nanjing. Final day in Nanjing, here in China. After Nanjing, we're going to head to Suzhou. We're going to be in Suzhou for, I think, 5 days. Once we hit Suzhou, we'll do one trip to Changzhou. And then after Suzhou, we'll head to Shanghai. Grab our tech, because we need to get some tech there. Some technology from the knockoff market and the tech market. Hopefully I can meet up with my cousin. He actually messaged and said he may not be in Shanghai when we get there. I think he's going back to New Zealand for a birthday or something. I need to just finalize that with him. So tomorrow we're doing a Sacred Mountain Mission, New Shao Palace, and the Purple Mountain. So this is like a big scenic day. It's got temples, mountain scenery, huge Buddhist architecture, forest paths, mausoleums, history, and a final city night finish as well. So we'll try and start that at 11 a.m. New Shao Mountain. Okay. It's outside the central area, so we need to travel there first up. I'll probably travel there off stream and then stream when we get there. That's the scenic area. Then the Purple Mountain. Mausoleum, the mausoleum. There's actually two mausoleums. Sun Yat-sen, that's the main one, and the other one is Ming Shaolin. So two mausoleums, Lingyu Temple, and Outer Scenic Walk. I just want to check out just some of the vibes around that area. And that's it really, but it's going to be a long one. So more walking. More walking. Tastes like lemongrass in a way. Garlic. Nice garlic in the veggies. Very good. These guys have dessert. There are lots of meat if you guys are into meat. And beer. Very good, chef. Very, very good. Alright, chat. We're done. We are done. What's the time? 8 o'clock. I'm gonna have an early night to chill. Thank you yesterday for all the donos too, guys, for the birthday donos. Thank you for all the birthday donos. Appreciated it. Check that one off, check that one off. Also, all the photos we took today, those are on Discord as well. Check out our Discord for those photos, chat. Here's the Discord link. Yeah, I think that's us, chat. That's us. I'm gonna call it a stream. Thank you for popping in today. I think it was interesting talking to that dude today, the one we met on the wall. The gate wall. I think he was an interesting character. The guy from Australia. Good thing he was promoting China in a good light, in a very good light. Anyway, chat, I'm going to finish stream. Thank you guys for popping in. As we always say, experience the journey, inspire others, live life, have a great life, not just a great day. Thank you going out to our new followers today and our subscribers. Thank you, our donators today. Thank you to Hacker, Reminisce for popping in. Good to see you there, bro. Dope Fishy. Probably see you guys tomorrow. Prowl, Saita Morlock, Ollie, thank you, man. Thank you guys for popping in. Brain Fog, Alex, Bluntman, what's up, bro? What's up, Bluntman? Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you guys for popping in, man. Yeah, we got a few more streams left before we head back to NZ. So yeah, if you guys haven't got the notifications, add us up on Discord. The Discord notifications. So that'll notify you when we go live. Anyway.